fancy meeting you here. This your first time at the Subways R Us? How we doing, folks? Don't know. Hi, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Chantel, hi. Camping again, I see. Congratulations on your first 4 times. All right. You're getting all right. You're getting kind of in the levels of interest. Not quite there, but you know, you're getting there. No, I did not see all your camping messages until after I went live. I was watching a stream. I was watching a stream and hanging out before I went live. But welcome on in, folks. And yes, new mouse who dis. I was playing Vault Hunters today, and decided that I wanted to, you know, and me and Claire were about to run a vault, and my mouse died. And you know, the fun thing about streaming is, generally speaking, I need my mouse. So I had to go to the shops on Easter Sunday and buy a new mouse. So that was fun. What did I get? I got the Razer Basilisk version 3. This bad boy. It's a wired mouse this time. It looks sexy. And this one actually has the Razer logo, actually inscribed on it, as opposed to my last one where I had to put it on with a sticker. But it's cool. It's really comfy. It's really nice. I'm enjoying it so far. And playing Vault Hunters today, I ran a vault with Claire. I ran a vault with Claire and Barbie. So that was good for just getting me kind of used to it and adjusted to the mouse. It's got some extra features that I'm probably not going to use. But it's cool. I like it. It's comfy. It's nice. I got a 3-year warranty. I've been kind of thinking of upgrading my mouse sometime soon, but this just meant I didn't actually have the time to do the research I wanted to do and things like that, which is fine. Finn, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I'm just talking about how I have a new mouse now because my mouse died today. Yeah, so I had to go to the shops on Easter Sunday and get a new mouse suddenly, which was, you know, not something I wanted to be doing with my life, but it's something that I did with my life, which is fine. Sorry, I've got bad. Yeah, I got the Basilisk version 3, the Razer Basilisk. So I got this guy. It's nice. It's comfy so far. I played some Vault Hunters with it, getting adjusted to it, and it's nice. I'm enjoying it so far. But last night, we finished off with our schematic cannon, starting to build our islands. We've just been chilling. That's cool. That's very cool. Starting to build our islands. And I let it AFK for an hour or so before I went to bed. And we're not even done with the first island. we're not even... It's still on the first island. We're getting there, but I was hoping we might be able to work on this island today while it worked on the other ones, but yeah, maybe not. We'll just have to be doing some other base stuff. It looks like it's about to get to the main dirt layers. That looks like it's kind of the base for the river. So it looks like we're getting close towards the top of this one, but we've got another 2 islands. The second one is also massive, so it'll take a while. The last one I don't think will take too long. Where's my bed? Sleep. 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 But yeah, so that's cool. We have tons of mobs over there currently, but you know, whatever. We have heaps of stuff in the mob farm. We've got heaps of resources from the mob farm. I'm not super concerned about the hostile mobs spawning over there. I'm gonna throw a mega torch over there. I don't want it to be hollow, to be honest. I want to be able to dig into it and mine out rooms and stuff. Yeah, no, it's super cool. We designed it yesterday on stream in a creative world with World Edit. So we've got 3 islands that are all kind of connected by cascading water pools. Hey, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I don't see you that often anymore, and it's awesome to see you in. I'm so happy. But yes, so I guess we're not going to do any building on the island today. On the islands today, but that's fine. Hopefully by the end of stream, we might have all the islands finished. Maybe. And so far, this has used like half a stack of gunpowder, a little bit over. But there doesn't seem any way for me to like insert gunpowder in there, which is annoying. Maybe with a mechanical arm I could, but I don't want to do that. It's cool to watch though, isn't it? Just building this island that we designed. Nifty. And we've got all these like hanging glowberries that aren't like actually affixed at all. Yeah, so the schematic cannon's from Create, yeah. Been having a good sleep schedule, and new meds are very sleepy, and these streams are late for me. That's very fair. I'm glad that your sleep schedule's better, though. That's very good. I'm glad you're getting more sleep. It's very important. But yeah, so I guess we get to decide what we want to do today while this runs, because I was hoping that we could start doing some building. But that's not happening. Slag! Welcome in, Bran. How are you, my friend? I hope you are well. After an hour and a bit of AFKing last night, this is how much we've got done. But that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so I guess what are we doing today is a good question. I feel like we could like start getting ready to move because I want to I'm thinking there's a good chance this will be our starter house. I'm doing good. I've had a good day, mostly. Hydrate, thank you, coffee. Starting off strong. I've had a mostly good day. It was an expensive day because my mouse died earlier today, and I had to go to the shops on Easter Sunday to buy a new mouse, which is annoying, but fine. I've been kind of wanting to upgrade for a little bit anyway. It just meant I didn't have the time to like do research, figure out what I wanted, order it online, and like I would have ideally wanted to wait a little bit longer when I had a bit more money ready to go, but that's fine. I'm still annoyed that we can't get lichen. Like, there's got to be a way we can get glow lichen. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, so this is the schematic cannon from Create. So essentially, yesterday we designed on a creative world using World Edit 3 floating islands. Went to Top Golf, so it was an expensive day for you as well. Fair. We designed 3 floating islands, then we made a schematic of it using Create, and then the schematic cannon, using all the resources that it needs, will just yeet the blocks into place one at a time using gunpowder as fuel, and it's very helpful. So it's going to take a while because there's a lot. Like, this is the first of 3 islands. Like, it's the biggest one, but the middle one's like really long as well, so it will also take quite a while, I think. Like, this is probably like maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours worth of time of it doing the yeeting. I'm annoyed that there's like random holes around, but that's fine. I'll put a mega torch down and it won't matter. But yeah, no, it's really cool. It's really nifty. I figured it would be in like the caves in Oh, Juniper! Yo! Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. How are we raiders? I hope you are well. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughlot, or my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, biromantic streamer. I do Minecraft, both modded and vanilla. Today is modded. This here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes we are well, and if you are ever having a bad day and you feel like no one cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Well, welcome on in, folks. We're playing some modded Minecraft today, a modded Skyblock. So, Junie, obviously, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Necro, my love, welcome in, welcome in. Zolburn, welcome in. Shirava, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are all doing well today. How was stream, Junie? How was it? I don't remember what you were playing. I remember seeing you in my bar earlier. How was stream? What was everyone up to? We are watching the schematic cannon from Create build our islands that we designed yesterday. It was good. Genshin. Yo, nice. Awesome. Got some cool folks come in with the raid. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me, for trusting me with them. And if you do need to raid and run, look after yourself. Same with anyone who came in with a raid. If you need to take care of yourself, I really go do that. Care more about you guys than about my viewership numbers. Remember to shout out this time. I'm proud of you, Coffee. Best mod. Top tier mod. Love ya. That's not sarcasm. It sounds like sarcasm. It's not sarcasm. I've just been like roasting people today, so I'm like in that mood. Okay, we're on like the dirt levels now. Exciting. We need to stop looking at this because this is going to take another few hours to finish because we've got 2 more islands that it needs to build. So let's figure out what we want to do today. Because I don't want to add anything else to this platform. Really don't. I want to start being able to actually build things that are nice and not temporary. So let's look at things. I don't want to do any exploring. I want to stay on the island so that the cannon can keep running. So this stuff is off. We aren't generating enough power for me to want to do this. Tips, tricks, bounty board, I don't really want to do. Tinker's Construct, not really. I find the mod really boring. Bees! We could do bees. Botania, maybe? I do like Botania. Yeah, so it's a massive pack. So the mod pack is called All the Mods 7 to the Skies. And surprise, surprise, there's a lot of mods in the All the Mods pack. We have a far few of them, and we've got a quest book that helps us guide us through everything. We don't have to follow it, but it's great. The kind of end game of what we want to do is to complete all the quests, and we can get to a point where we can straight up like craft like creative items, but it's really hard to do. Hydrate from Coffee, thank you very much. Keep them coming, folks. Someone's got to keep me healthy. Sure as heck ain't gonna be me. Storage. It's kind of hard. I was hoping that after an hour we'd be a lot further in with the island. Mystical Agriculture. All of these kind of are like starting bigger things. Ba-ba-da-na-na. Blood magic. I would like to play with that mod some more. I don't really want to do any more of the Arcana stuff because we've spent so much time on it recently. Let's maybe do some smatterings of Botania. I love Botania. It's a great mod. Okay, so we need a Lexica Botania. Ooh, can we get some love in the chat for Coffee, please? Coffee is an amazing friend, an amazing mod, an amazing member of the community. It's so good to see them by. It's sad that we don't get to see them as much anymore, but even better that you've got an actual good sleep schedule now. So I'm happy for the reasons. I love you, my friend, and always will, presumably always have secretly in the dark cockles of my heart. Alright, so we want a sapling and a book. You're the king, the boss, the top tier stuff. Alrighty, so. Bippity, boppity, boo. What was I getting? I want a book. I need to sort my overflow chest, but we're going to be moving our storage system into our house when we get that ready, so I'm not super fast. Jump into the void, you say? That does seem like a bad thing to do. Now, I don't... There's so many bad places to do it now that it's becoming problematic to do this. It's becoming a lot harder. Can I... Where is it? I don't know. I'm just going to do it here and hope my grave is on top of the platform. Alright. Key. Over here. Haha, it's on the platform. It's not hard. Should have a plank I walk. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Thank you for the void redeem. Let's throw my magnet back away. I don't think it works that way. Are you not placing anymore? You paused. I don't know why. Maybe I got out of render distance? Oh, probably when I died, I stopped loading it for a second. Hello? There we go. I love the, like, evil, like, fire Maurice emote. I really wanted to call the emote Arson Pog, but I figured I might get a strike from Twitch for that. Alright, so, what was I doing? I need a book and a sapling. Book. Supply. Whoop, whoop. Lexica Botania. But I lovingly think of it as the Arson Pog mode. How's this going? Ooh, that's finished. Cool. I should we probably have like a really good amount of quartz now, yeah. How are we on like the netherite scrap now? I'm curious. 159. That's so good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Nice. Is in our minds. Arson Pog is always in our minds. Amazing. Alright. Botania. So let's do this. Now, it's going to ask us to kind of go through certain things. We will probably... I mean, we can grab the flowers in the Twilight Forest. I'm pretty sure I've seen them. The Botania flowers? Yeah, we can get the Botania flowers in the Twilight Forest. So let's find all the Botania flowers. Yeah, Finn seems to be like going through like a rainbow gradient every time they chat, and it's really cool. Shimmering Mushroom also... I'm just going to take all the Botania stuff out and make a separate chest for it, I think. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ooh, ba-na-na-na-na. That's just a tulip. Tulip. Banana. Shimmering Mushroom. Shimmering Mushroom. Now let's go to here. And I'm just going to remove all the Botania stuff from the filters. Ba 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 na na na. Ooh, ba 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 da 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 ba ba na na. Oh, I got a flower pouch for that quest result. That's actually amazing. Oh, you made a bot to change your color every time I type? That is so cool. That is so cool. I love that. Where did this hopper come from? Why do I have a hopper? Posture check? My posture's actually pretty good. I'm proud of me. Yeah, hopefully not. I think maybe it was because I was trying to see if I could insert gunpowder with a hopper. Which I can't. Yes, Island, go! Disco Inferno! Alrighty. So one, I want a chest for Botania, so this is gonna be my Botania chest. And let's do that. Gonna do you, memory, that, you, item display, the Lexica Botania. Perfect. Now we'll take like all of that out again, but I've got the Botania book in there. Let's put away these. And then do this, and I should pick them up into the pouch. Yeah? No, they're in here. Do I just have to manually put them in? I mean, that's fine, but okay. I wanna be a rainbow. They've already changed the API, so I have had to do big changes to the bot. That's sad. Just let me be a queerbo. Well, what? No, I can't go into. No, I don't want to do. I want to go exploring, but we can't go exploring. No. Okay, what we're gonna do instead? Floral fertilizer. So we just need bone meal and dye, which is convenient that we can also use just bone meal. So let's convert these bad boys into dye. Like that, and we have floral fertilizer, which allows us to get the mystical flowers from Botania. Let's head up over to here where we've got grass and stuff going. We do this, and look, we have flowers. Now, Botania is a mod all about magical flowers. So these are very important, and we want to get as many of them as we can. But once we have one of each type, we can kind of Hello, sir. Reorganized dirt by alphabetical order? I will not. I don't need these. Oh, can you get lichen from the Wandering Trader? Is that a thing? Because that might be how I get lichen. Cookie, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Do you prefer Starbucks or dildo? I don't know what dildo is. Although if that's a troll, that's a good one and you got me. But this isn't the place for you if it is. Sir, please. Yeah, in Australia, like, Starbucks is not, like, no one cares about Starbucks here. Like, we have it, and I don't know why people go to it. But we have way better things. I like to take people at face value. I don't get that many trolls in here, and I like to keep it that way. And you are always welcome to be here, but this is a community that's kind, compassionate, and doesn't try to trick people and make jokes at other people's expense. So if you are willing to, be part of the community, we want you here. And you are welcome. But trolling is not really part of what we do here. But also, male streamers don't have to be on the lookout for creepy people as much, because females tend to see a lot worse of anyone who interacts with them who they don't know. And even those that they know. I know a little bit of Python. I have coded with it before in the past, but I don't remember anything. I wish I still knew how to code. Like, I loved doing it back in high school, and then I just stopped developing the skill, and now I just don't know anything. I've tried to, like, reteach myself coding a few times, but, like, I just don't have the self-discipline to kind of keep at it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm collecting flowers. Furphy Games, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Do you have any relation to Colin Firth at all? And can you give me his number if you do? We're collecting flowers for Botania because while we wait for our island to build, which hopefully we are within render distance of it, I might actually increase my render distance. Oh, I'm actually on default. That's strange, actually. Not usually for modded. Because I'm on a gaming laptop and it's only so good. But we're waiting for our island to get built using the schematic cannon from Create, so we are going to work on something new, and we're working on the wonderful, beautiful... You love ATM7 to the sky so much? It's super fun. It is super fun. Now, if you're experienced with this mod pack, I have a question for you, sir. I have a very important question. Do you know how on earth I am able to get glow lighting? Because I want it for decorations, but I cannot find a way to get it. Does anyone know if you can get glow lighting from the Wandering Trader? Because that is a possibility. I don't like that there's no crafting recipe for it using anything. Like, you'd think I'd be able to get it from, like, the market or from Botania. Hydrate, thank you, coffee, appreciate it. Keep them coming, folks. I have a feeling that we're not loading the island right now. So we definitely are going to need to work on this a lot closer, but let's just kind of go through all of our floral fertilizer. Just collect all the flowers we can with it. And then head back over there and start working. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Boop. Okay, it's still yeeting. That's a good sign. It hasn't paused. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yes. Go, my pretty, go. There's 2 more islands to go after this. I don't know if it's going to be finished building by the time we finish stream, if I'm honest. But it's cool. Alright, so we need a spot to do Botania stuff, I guess. For now. Just because I don't want to be up there, because it's a bit too far away from here. I don't want to have any issues. So maybe let's just grab some cobble and extend out the platform that way for now. Silly tired, if you haven't noticed. You're always silly tired when you're here, and I love it. You could be anything, and I would love it. Ba 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 na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba 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 na na na. Now we shouldn't be able to get in the way of the schematic cannon, because all the stuff will be over there. I'm not like it. I didn't have it be putting it in too close, so that should be fine. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What's your favorite mall food? That's a good question. I like sushi. I love like a good like Portuguese like chicken style burger, like a Porto. Honestly, something I've become old, and I'm just like, honestly, give me something that like has vegetables and like salad and fresh. Pizza pretzels, nice. All right, so let's have a look at how many flowers we have. We've got all of the flower types, which is brilliant, and we've got a decent amount of each, which is great. I think I would like to get one of each of them into a chest for safekeeping, just to make sure we don't accidentally use all of them, because we can make more from these. So let's do that. And do a good diet to save the filter settings. Yeah, I don't know what pizza pretzels are, but like, I can kind of figure what they might be. Alright, so Lexica Botania. Beautiful. Now, I'm sure there's plenty of things it wants us to do here, but what quest book-wise? But to start with, I want to just go through the basics and mechanics together from the actual Botania book instead of from the quest book. Welcome to Botania. Gotta put on my, like, flower wizard voice. Welcome to Botania. I congratulate you on the fine decision to strap a sapling and a book together. Or just on finding this tome in a chest, whichever applies. One is weirder than the other. You can navigate this book with the arrows at the bottom of this page, or scroll through pages with your mouse wheel. Their homemade pretzels were just a tad cheese and pepperoni. That sounds great. That sounds amazing, actually. There was a place near where I used to live that would do a pizza burger, where it was just like a normal burger, but the top bun was a pepperoni pizza. It was the messiest and hardest thing to eat, but my god, was it delicious. Despite its appearance, Botania is in essence a tech mod. It requires you to put to use ingenuity, thought, and redstone to create and progress. Keep that in mind. Of course, you'll also be rewarded with cool toys, blocks, and equipment along the way. Botania is a mod for anybody who likes to play Minecraft, because they like building cool things. It is designed to be fully playable standalone and can also be played with other mods, with a few exceptions. Everything in this mod can be fully automated with only Minecraft and itself. If you happen to find yourself feeling lost, try checking out the mod's advancements or challenges, both of which can be found on the left-hand side of the book's main page. The book is laid out in a user-friendly way with a fair number of helpful features, so before you jump in and start playing, take a bit of time to familiarize yourself with them. The entry index category is helpful for searching for a particular entry, as it contains every entry in the book in one place, and that's it for this introduction. I hope you enjoy playing with Botania as much as I enjoyed making it. Vazki, the mod author. Continue by pressing the back button on the bottom. Right-clicking has the same effect. Whoop. Snooty Steward. I mean, it is one of my go-to Snooty Steward voices when I'm running D&D. You have heard it enough, mate. Can't have most more food? That's sad. Alright. Around the world, you may stumble upon a large variety of mystical flowers. Spotting these flowers doesn't take much work, as they glow faintly and sparkle. They come in a total of 16 different colors. These flowers can also be grown with floral fertilizer. Read on. Flowers as far as the eye can see. These flowers can be plucked for mystical petals, which are used in the creation of magical instruments and plants. Right-clicking a petal upon the ground would bury it, making it emit particles. These particles can be crushed into the corresponding dyes. By mixing dye with some bone meal, you'll create a different type of fertilizer. This floral fertilizer will grow a few mystical flowers in the nearby vicinity, if you ever run low. There's also some taller variants of the typical mystical flowers around the world. These can be plucked for twice the petals a normal flower would yield. Tall flower variants can be made manually by fertilizing a mystical flower, or a buried petal with bone meal. If you find yourself running low on a particular color, try burying a petal of that color and using bone meal on it. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Petals can also be made into blocks. I really want to get into Botania really quickly and the patchwork server for Vault Hunters because I just want to build with these blocks. But that takes a while to get into with Vault Hunters. Alright. What? I just did the Lexicon Botania. No, didn't I? I guess not. The Lexicon Botania is the repository of all knowledge for all botanical matters. But you probably knew that, of course. As well as botanical knowledge is stored within these pages. Sorry, all well-known botanical knowledge is stored within these pages. For convenience, if a block happens to have an entry in here, it can be sneak right-clicked on with the Lexicon Botania to open said entry. Any entries typed in italics are basic entries. Basic bitches, if you will. Whoops. I got carried away. Which contain the core knowledge required to play Botania. You may want to read those first. Most sections contain one or more of these entries, so a good look through of those would be a good idea. The Lexicon Botania's title can also be customized by placing it in an anvil, renaming it. This changes both its cover and its title. The edition of the Lexica shown equates to the version of the Botania you're running. And no, I don't care about the fourth wall. What wall? It's broken! In our Christian Minecraft server? Magic? Petal apothecary. To create plant life that can do their bidding, a botanist needs a special means of infusing plants with mystical energy. I said nothing, coffee. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nope. Nothing. Luckily, the Petal Apothecary can do just that. The Petal Apothecary! This block, when placed in the world and given some water by right-clicking or throwing in a water bucket, will accept any mystical petals thrown into it, absorbing their energies. Once the correct petals have been provided, throwing any seeds in will finalize the crafting process. All functional and generating flora are made here. For more information, read through the respective sections. That is sad. I'm building floating islands. Glowlichen is just kind of the perfect thing for that. The only reason you're not clipping that is because this is PG. You can see yourself laughing. Hello, Maka. We are learning Botania. All functional and generating flora are made here. For more information, read through the respective sections in this lexicon. Right-clicking the Petal Apothecary with an empty hand will remove the last item thrown in. How are you, Maka, my love? I hope you're well. If it's filled with lava instead of water, the apothecary will serve as a brazier and incinerator, destroying any items that come into contact with it. I didn't know that. Is that new? That's cool. I really like that. I don't know why I would do that, but, you know, cool. It's the rich, it's the botanist author voice. Comparators can detect an apothecary's fullness. Since the petal apothecary can be filled by, well, with a dropped water bucket, and dispensers can fill buckets. Oh, it can be filled with a dropped water bucket? That's interesting. Creating a system that automatically refills the water in this block shouldn't prove too difficult. A simple tip for the more efficiency-minded. Up to 20 seconds after crafting a flower, and after refilling the water, if you right-click the apothecary with an empty hand, it'll pull another set of the same ingredients out of your inventory for quick crafting in bulk. And we can have a normal apothecary, or a mossy one. Ooh, aren't we outrageous today? New to Netflix, The Crown, featuring Laffy. Alright, well, let's make one of those, shall we? So I AFK'd for like over an hour last night, and we're currently at this. And I popped into this like 15 minutes before stream. So this is about 2.5 hours now, maybe. And we're almost done, maybe, with island number 1. Island number bottom, if you will. What is this achievement we got? A realistic, logical idealist. That's just a fun combination of words. Open Alexa Botania and have a look through the index. Oh, righty then. I assume I got that for something. Get in my pouch. So, Petal Apothecary, let's go. For now, let's just start with a normal one. Because that's not something I feel like we can get right now. We could do a mossy one, I guess, maybe. I don't know if we have super easy access to mossy. But, so for that, we need a petal. Any will do. So let's grab the purple, because we've got a lot of it. Boom, boom. I want you in my room, just you and I together forever in my room. We will require a bucket of water. And over to the well. Well, well, well. Hello, Knight. How are you guarding over the crop fields? Hope you're doing well. Oh. Go, my island, go. Oh, it's a shocked face. And you can go there, and we put some water in you, and huzzah, we're heroes. Heroes of the village. Pure Daisy. Far from being just the most basic. Oh, he's alright. He just, he's feeling a bit exhibitionist today. Far from being the most basic, the Pure Daisy is the most important flower a botanist can have. This flower will purify any adjacent wood and stone blocks, as seen on the next page, into their purified counterparts. You don't wear a hat. Living wood and living rock, these resources are important, crafting materials throughout a botanist's career. Just give it a minute or so. Living woods can be turned into twigs. A few other blocks can also be purified by placing them around the flower. While not as unique and essential as the living blocks, these recipes still can come in handy. Netherrack purifies into cobblestone, soul sand into sand, ice into packed ice, and water into snow. I wouldn't mind being able to do cobblestone to netherrack, that'd be sick, but oh well. Feels like I'm back at school and the teacher's about to pick on me to read. Alright, Macca, time for... So, to make this, we need 4 white petals, and to make anything, we also need some wheat seeds. So let's just grab a stack of these bad boys, go to our pouch and grab out 2 white flowers. So we're going to top in 1, 2, 3, 4. We can see them like kind of floating around in there, all cute. Then we toss in seeds. And we've got A pure daisy. Miscellaneous flower. What color do you want to be? Can you dye them? No. I'm like, what? Alright, let's grab some dirt. Dirt. I would like some stone, and I would like some logs. So, congratulations, you are now dirt. Pure daisy. And now what we can do is we can do ba 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 ba, and a ba, a ba, a ba, a ba. And then in about 60 seconds, these will transfer into living rock and living wood. Let's grab some more water. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum, ba-da-na. That's very interesting. I've got a sink over here, don't I? Yeah. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-na-na-na-na. Go, Island, go! Disco Inferno! I'm shocked too, friend. You are looking so handsome, Knight. That is correct. Now, I'll probably make a few of these. Oh, they're like log form now. That's interesting. That's different. I haven't played with this mod in a while. So we mine you. We mine you. Cool. So now we have living rock and living wood, which I assume all of these have been quests. Perfect. I'm still ignoring the quest book because Alexica Botania is gonna do a perfectly adequate job. Let's throw these on the floor so I can put them in our pouch. So we have created that. Back to basics. Wand of the Forest.
A botanist's most important tool for manipulating flowers is the wand of the forest. This wand, crafted from a pair of mystical petals strapped to a few living wood twigs, is a must-have for a huge number of botanical tasks. The wand has two modes, bind mode and function mode. Ooh, I'm in a bind mode right now, if you know what I mean. In bind mode, sneak right-click it on a compatible block to select it, and sneak right-click elsewhere to bind the two blocks. In function mode, it simply doesn't perform this function, freeing the sneak right-click action up for other tasks. The two modes can be switched between sneak right-clicking the wand in the air. Sneak right-clicking a block in function mode rotates the block around the axis of the side it was clicked on. For example, using the wand on the top of a chest will change the direction it faces. Most blocks with orientations can be reoriented that way. If only the conservatives could get a hand on this to change our orientation, am I right? A dispenser holding a wand will use the wand on the block. Oh, God. Dispenser holding a wand will use the wand on the block it currently faces when triggered. The petals used determine the colors of the wand. So, go, my island, go. That's not what I wanted. Where's my pouch? Pouch. Okay, so what? So we can have two petals that will decide on what the colors of the petals on the wand are. So I love purple, so I'm thinking maybe we do a magenta or maybe a pink for the second one. What are you guys thinking? I'm kind of like leaning towards pink, purple and pink. Just a sexy combo.
Oh, that just makes regular twigs. Do I like that? Okay, yeah. So I need more of this because I just wasted a lot by turning them into twigs. Oops. Oop. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-da-nay. He's so surprised. Ooh, looks like there's a quite bright biome right there. There's a biome shift. So you're still forest. Is this just... Oh, this is river here. Okay, cool. Hello, sir. I hope you're well. You're in a hole now. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And back to our spot. Aha, we have more living wood. Boop. So I believe I need 3 living wood twigs. Did I not make... I swear I made a living wood twig before. What? 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 Boop, boop, boop. Purple. And pink. Alright, now let's... Ooh, I think I prefer the other way, right? Yeah, that looks cute. I like it. Bind mode. Daddy. Papa. Papa, please. The island. I'm so excited, man. It's so exciting. Like, it's just building it before our very eyes. Are you proud of me, Maka, for designing 3 islands in World Edit and them looking cool? Oh, how far I have come. Alright, Black Lotus, which I don't think we have any of. An elusive flower by the name of the Black Lotus exists. However, it is not known to grow or reproduce. Like me. There are no known sources of the lotus at this time. It is known, however, that each bloom contains a good deal of concentrated mana that can be released by dissolving it inside a non-empty mana pool. Just throwing it in will do. So essentially that can be found in like dungeon chests, and it's just free mana. Flower pouch. The physical laws regarding inventories are somewhat skewed in our world. Thanks to that, carrying an array of different colours of flowers can turn out to be a major hassle. Luckily, a flower pouch takes care of all those issues. It stores up to 1 stack of each colour of mystical flower and tall mystical flower, and passively catches any more that its holder picks up. Flowers won't be picked up by the pouch if the pouch is held in your dominant hand. Interesting. That's why we didn't pick it up before. Furthermore, stick right-clicking the pouch on a chest or other inventory will dump all flowers the pouch contains into said inventory. That's cool. Noted. And here's the crafting recipe. It doesn't matter because we got it for free, yo! Mana manipulation. Introduction to mana. Yeah, I gotta stop doing this voice. It's starting to hurt my throat. So mana is an ethereal substance. In essence, it's a mystical form of energy. Its existence is inconsistent to the senses, and it's colored depending on its surrounding environment. The manipulation of mana is likely the most important skill a botanist needs to master. Generating flora are used to create mana. Read the corresponding section for more details. Mana so generated can be extracted and transferred with mana spreaders and stored in mana pools. Mana can be used for a myriad of things. For starters, it can fuel functional flora. We'll get to all of this. To get started on mastering mana, learn to use endoflames or hydrangeas, mana spreaders, and mana pools. These form a basic infrastructure for mana generation. Have a read through the functional flora and natural apparatus sections on the lexicon for more details. So let's start with a mana pool.
The mana pool is, simply put, a storage for mana. So it accepts mana from mana spreaders, and any adjacent ones will fill from it automatically. All functional flora require a mana pool to draw power from. Mana pools come in two types: a weaker diluted variety, which stores a very small amount of mana, and a normal variety, which stores 100 times more than the diluted kind. Whenever mana pool is referred to elsewhere, it is referred to it refers to the normal one. And it's fairly easy to make. We need to make a little bit more living rock. So let's do that. The river is forming. Ooh, ooh. Now we'll actually put the river in. I didn't put the water into the schematic, so we'll do that later once all the islands are in. But transform you, sir. Oh, this is cool. Alright, and a boop. Whoop, boop, nope. Okay, so if we want to make a mana pool, we do that. Beautiful. I'm glad you don't have to make the diluted one anymore, because you used to have to. It was very annoying. The diluted mana pool can be useful as a small buffer for a flower system that doesn't use a lot. Blah-biddy-blah-biddy-blah. There's like a mana bar, which we can kind of look at using this, so we can see it currently has nothing in it. Waiting for server. I don't like that. We're good? You're going slower. Are we gonna get kicked in a sec? Ba ba na 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 na. We good? Maybe. Maybe. But then this thing in here of like the kind of square thing in the mana pool is just, that's a mana tablet, which is essentially like a battery for mana we can put in our inventory. So it's just whether or not we're putting the mana into the tablet or taking it out. Beautiful. Alright, let's have a look at our botania. Whoa! Are we good, server? That was impressive to witness. I quite like the river going through the middle. It like really gives an interesting, like the biome blend. Oh, it started the next one. Yo! Island 1 is finished. So I'm just gonna put a dread lamp and a mega torch here, just to stop anything from spawning on the island. But hopefully it should be far enough away from the mob farm that it won't affect that. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. But cool, island number 2 has started. Yo, 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 yo. I'm so happy. This is cool. I just wanna... I know, like... I don't need to, but I really want to get this river in.
Whoop. You're back! Welcome back! The first island is done. It's starting on the second one. I'm excited. We're putting in the, like, the little pond and river here now. Just because I'm excited and I want to see it. Having this hold 4 buckets of water is actually really nice. So what you said earlier, that depends on what you said earlier. Yes, I saw you camping. I didn't see it till, like, after I'd gone live, though, because I was watching a stream on my other screen. Cool, cool, cool. I was watching Isashi? I ended up there from a raid this morning. I was lurking for like hours. Yeah. All of our glowberries still like very not connected. Yeah. Lol. It's honestly quite funny. I don't know why they're like this. I'm so happy. And we're gonna have like a house or something on here. Oh, it's gonna be sick. Alright, anyway, Botania. That's what we're doing. Vivid Wave. What was that? Craft a mana pool to store mana. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's have a look. So that's more stuff about mana pool. Once we have mana in here, we can convert iron into mana steel. We can convert ender pearls into mana pearls, diamonds into mana diamonds, dye into mana powder, or any other like powder form, glass into mana glass, string into mana infused string, which we can use to make cobwebs, and we can get biscuits of totality, which are actually like really good food. We might like look at doing that. I love Botania. Botania's sick. So let's look back at here. Okay, so that's the runic altar next. I'm not interested in the runic altar just yet. So mana spreader. Have I tried winning? Not personally, no. It's never been something that I've been interested in, to be quite frank. But how are you, Splish Splash Boy? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well today. We're just chilling, having a good time. How are you? Hope you're doing well. So the mana spreader is the single most important tool a botanist needs to manipulate mana. Generally speaking, yeah. The block shoots mana from point A to point B. It faces a cardinal direction when placed, but sneak right-clicking it with a wand of the forest on a face points it elsewhere. It can be aimed at other blocks with a wand in bind mode. The mana spreader as seen with a wand of the forest held. Beautiful. The mana spreader has a small internal buffer of mana, which will get filled by generating flora bound to it. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Teleportation. I want to go hug all my friends across the world. Botania's super fun. I love it. I haven't played with it in ages, but like I got super into it in like 1.7. Back when it was like very like new. The mana spreader has Okay, holding one to the forest makes nearby spreaders display aiming beams. Hovering over a spreader highlights its target. The sparkles show where mana loss begins to occur. As long as the target of the spreader can accept mana, that is, can contain mana and isn't full, the spreader will repeatedly fire mana bursts which travel to their destination and transfer their mana to do it.
What is the explosions in the background? That is the schematic cannon from Create, building a triad of floating islands that we designed yesterday in Creative. It's probably about hour 3 now, and it's done the first one. There's another 2 to go, but this is the biggest one. This one's quite long, so it'll take a while probably, but the top one's not too big. So I'm hoping we'll have it finished by the end of stream. And then we can start building on it, which I'm super excited about. Start moving away from this ugly, like, temporary Skyblock platform. Yeah. But yeah, so we're dealing with the explosions in the meantime. How are you on gunpowder? Do I have any more? Yeah, a little bit. First, no gas waste, it's eco-friendly. Second, you can meet up with legit anyone you know that's from another country. Old friend from school that had to move. Absolutely. If you have school or work, you can wake up a long while after normally wake up. Top tier. Yeah, I just have so many friends around the world because of like streaming and stuff that it's just like, I want to go hang out with them. Like, I want to cuddle, I want to hug, I want to just show my love to everyone that I can. I'm so happy. Alright, so I think that's realistically all we really need to read right now. So let's grab the mana spreader. There is a pulse mana spreader, which essentially only shoots out redstone. It shoots a pulse of mana out when it gets a redstone signal. Really good for farms. The only thing is, it might be illegal. I mean, yeah. Sure, people get arrested for walking country borders. I mean, there'd be... If teleportation was a thing that could happen, it would be something that is, like, figured out. Can I use planks, or does it have to be, like, the logs? Logs by the looks of it. That's fine. Let's make some more living wood. Registered, figured out, researched, you know. Passports would just be different. I need a gold ingot. Welcome in, Cookie. How are you? I hope you're well. Teleportation passports, let's go. We are playing with Botania at the moment, learning all about it, while our schematic cannon continues the good work of making our islands for us. Yeah! Thank you for that. Well, no, that wasn't a hydrate. I was expecting the water to come. Never mind. What's going on, Chantel? What's going on? Splish, splash, splosh boy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, my friend. And there's the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Chantel. Next one I'll have to refill my water bottle, which is disgusting behavior, if I am honest. Cool, let's go craft a mana spreader. My Laffy love for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for dedicating the Laffy love to me instead of to you. I appreciate it. Mana spreader, let's go! Now, right now, we don't have anything for this to do, so we're just going to put it down like that for now. So let's head back. And back, and we're going to head to generating flora. So generating mana should be at the top of any botanist's priority list. Luckily, there's a wide selection of generating flora willing to do the job. These flowers, as the name would imply, generate mana, usually consuming resources to do so. All generating flora, like their functional brethren, can hold a small internal buffer of mana. Generating flora will automatically output to the closest nearby mana spreader. These flowers bind to one mana spreader at a time for mana output. They'll bind to the nearest spreader present at the time of their placement, or the nearest placed afterward. If none were in range, and must be rebound to another spreader with a wand in bind mode if so desired. Tanya terrifies me. I mean, look, it's one of those things where a lot of mods are this way, in the fact that there's a lot to know. There's a ton of content with it, so it can very easily be overwhelming.
But and it like looks overwhelming, but it's actually like I think it's quite enjoyable and kind of simple. Once you kind of understand how it works a bit. So that's what we're kind of do. We're working through together. We're kind of learning. Like I know Botania decently. You spilled a lot of water. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to arrest you. Send you to a secret blacklisted prison. A black site, if you will. You're basically speaking Minecraft enchantment table to me. I mean, that's valid. We'll learn more as we go. Choosing your first generating flower is a pretty simple task. The simplest two choices for any fledgling botanist are the endoflame and the hydrangeas. We're going to go for the endoflame. The former uses coal or other fuel sources to generate mana. The latter uses water sources for the same task, but decays after about 3 days, which is why we're not going to use the hydrangeas. It's just annoying. So, endoflame. The endoflame is a very rudimentary, that was not pronounced well, generating flower. It'll absorb any combustible item, so essentially we throw coal at it, it gives us mana. And it burns it at about half the time a furnace would. And it won't burn anything. It won't burn anything that has byproducts, so you can't do a lava bucket. You didn't get it on electronics, thank God. So yeah, you can't put it on electronics. Sorry, you shouldn't put it on electronics, but you can't put like lava buckets in because then it has to deal with the bucket. And it can only, and it will only do one at a time. Now to make this, we need 2 brown, 1 red, 1 gray. So let's grab out our flower pouch. I heard, remember brown and gray, maybe a red. 2 brown, red, and a gray, cool. So brown, red, gray. Just lost another $100 on my coin pusher, what? Could spell for trouble. I don't even know what a coin pusher is. So 2 brown, 1 and 1, and then seeds. Nope, I did something wrong. Oh, it's light gray. Light gray? You're being very quiet, my friend. Light gray, boom, boom. Toss, toss. Beautiful. We now have an endoflame. Delicious. Let's put it here. Okay, now we want to grab our one to the forest. And we're going to change you to bind mode. We're going to bind you to there. And we're going to bind the spreader to the mana pool. So the mana from here will go to there and then go into the pool. So now we're just going to grab some coal, which I think we've got a few. I'm not overly concerned about the coal production. And we're going to toss a coal in, and it's going to pick it up. Or did I pick it up? I picked it up. Let's turn our magnet off for now. And we can see this has some mana going into it, and then when it gets to a certain point, it's going to shoot it. So now we have mana in our pool. Which is very exciting, because we can use that for things. And we will use that for things. It tastes good. Which I've learned recently. Oh, did the rain fill that up? Because that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. And then I think that's still burning. But I'll throw another one on.
Now, it's very easy to automate an endoflame as well, which is nice. So we're going to do that. So just going to do a dropper, a torch, a wooden pressure plate. Let's put some stuff away that I don't need. All the mods, all the confusion, always. Yeah. Abby, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you are doing well. We are playing around with the Botania mod today, while our cannon continues to build our islands for us. George Storm, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I will do that hydrate in a second. I'm just gonna have to refill my water bottle. So we've got island number 1 built. Island number 1 built, and the second one has begun. So I'm super excited about that. It's super sick. I've got a dread lamp and a mega torch over there, so we don't get any passive or hostile spawns over there messing with the mob farm. You're very bad. I'm at a party and had to socialize. Well, that's just gross. That is disgusting. I cannot imagine anything worse. I also want to make an open crate. This guy. So that's just some other living wood planks. Boop. So I'm going to put a pressure plate, wooden pressure plate here, which will go up into a... have a torch here, into a dropper here, boop. And then this should. Yeah, let's do it a little bit nicer. So let's do... I only have stone on me right now, so let's use stone. I'll put the open crate here with the dispenser facing into it, like the dropper facing into it like that, and then the coal in there. And then if I grab one more piece of coal and do that, I believe when that gets taken, yeah, perfect. So now we've got this automated. Because this just drops anything that's in its inventory directly down. You gotta hope that island one down there looks quite nice. I'm so happy. It's looking sick. So cool to have it in. Me and my cousins went to a room and went on our phones. That's very valid. Very, very valid. Before I quickly go to fill up my water bottle, I'm gonna grab some more coal. And let's just turn it into coal blocks. Not that. I got a new mouse today because my mouse died, so I'm just getting a little used to the sensitivity. Okay, one more stack. I swear I've already taken out 9 stacks worth, but that's fine. Boom. There we go. So I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to replace the coal with coal blocks, because that'll get more mana out of... do you always end up walking around acting like you're looking for something, or like you lost something? Yeah, that happens. Alright, so... we're going to do that. We're going to do my favorite game when we're in this world, and I need to go AFK for a moment, is I'm going to turn on one tap. I'm currently at level 39. And I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. I'll be back in a minute or two. I want you guys to guess what level I'm going to be at when I come back, alright? Closest gets, I don't know, love. The respect of their peers. Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix? Ooh. You lost volleyball? Oh, wait, you lost your volleyball? I was on 39. Before I went on the chat screen. Alrighty. I'll be back in a few minutes. Love you all. Alrighty, folks, I am back. Alright, so let's quickly turn the tap off now that I'm back. So, Abby, you're guessing 58. Nightcur, 87. Glassing is only hot so much. $55. All right. Well, one, thank you, George, for the hydrate. We are at level 82. So night was the closest. Parties make me realize how little social battery I have now. Yeah, mood. You're pretty close, Night. Do you win a hat for your statue? There, you have a hat now. Yeah, it's looking sick. Hydrate, thank you, Splish Splash. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. So, yes, we're doing things. So this has been making mana for us. Which is handy. Cranny hair pug. So, still not a lot of mana yet, but, you know, we've got one flower and that's fine. It's getting there, it's coming along. We're pretty. If I do say so myself. How you doing on gunpowder, sir? Have some more.
Please give me love because I'm a party and you feel bad for me, right? Of course I feel bad for you. Can we get some love in the chat for Abby, please? Who is having to deal with possibly the worst part of humanity. Parties. Yeah, if you're not enjoying, if you don't like the party scene, if you don't like doing it, it can be awful. And even if you do like doing it, it can just be a bad time regardless. And I am sorry that you... sorry that you're having to kind of be forced to do the socialization thing where you're not ready to, you're not up to it. It's not fun. And just know you have our love, you have our support to get through the horrificness that is social encounters. Yeah, Chantel? Hate parties with all my life. Why I hate Easter? I mean, I don't do anything for Easter. I'm not religious. I don't have anyone that celebrates. I'm just here. You want something? Want to show me something? What do you want to show me? Ba, ba, ba. I'm so excited. This is so cool. Da, 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 da. Alright, what does the book want us to do next? Ooh, we got a stretch. Ooh, you want to show me something too thin? That's exciting. Oh. I'm not doing that. That is misogynistic. You can change it, yeah. I can also refund it. But I'm not having something misogynistic. Well, because the tool was a Minecraft tool. Like, I need it to be... I know, like, I need the hoe to be accepted in chat. But let's do a stretch. Alrighty, everybody. Nice, gentle neck stretch for us. Your name's Purple, that's what I like to hear. The heart of the farm? I like that. I like that. I assume this isn't named. It'd be weird if it was. Ooh. Does this mean your brain can go back to normal? What do you mean? What do you mean your brain can go back to normal? Thank you for the stretch, Abby. I appreciate it. I've just never his name. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I believe in the heart of the farm. Brain was shattered after they did that. Alright. Boom ba na 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 na. Alright, there's your tool name, Chantel. I'm gonna talk about the name, color, coordination anymore. I'm gonna break a random gun with one of those moves. Alright, so I'm so excited. Hydrangeas we're not gonna make, but essentially they just create mana by sucking up water, so you can essentially set up water source that's going to be next to where it is, and it'll just suck that up and create mana. But after 3 Minecraft days, it decays. So it only lasts like half an hour to an hour. So next to the runic altar in Mechanics, the basics. You love Botania? It's great. Yeah, it has heaps of references. It has Terraria references, a lot of anime references. Vazki's a nerd. Runic creation is a complex topic, but an important one for the advancement of any botanist's career. However, this mode of crafting requires a firm grasp on the concepts of mana manipulation. Yeti BG, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you are well. Hello, indeed. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. How are you? We are learning Botania today while we watch the schematic cannon from Create build the islands we designed yesterday. Just call me Yeti. All good, my friend. All giggity good. Like Botania, you must craft the tiny potato. That is true. We do need to craft the tiny potato. How could I be so silly? And that's how crafting things with the paw goes. And you can give him things. Welcome in. What's going on? What is going on? How are you doing, Yeti? And thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I love this thing. It's so cute. It has no reason to be so cute. But what is this? Can I make you? I totally can make you. We're doing that. String and red dye. I do have some beetroots. DeathRed204, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you are doing well. We are watching our schematic cannon build the islands we designed yesterday in Creative, while we work on create some Botania. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna no, in the middle. Yeah. Okay. When I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath, I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on?
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Well, the goodbye redeem is for when you are heading off. But it's chill. I love the goodbye redeem. It's great. Whoops. But you only get one per stream though, so. And hydrate, thank you, Splish Splash. I appreciate it. Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Alright, let's. So you'll be in like a cosmetic slot kind of thing. So oh my god. stomach hurts. Oh my god. It's so funny though. Oh my god. Oh, I have no regrets. This is perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just look at me. Oh my god. Oh, this reminds me of the time when I don't think like there's almost none of you here that were back in these days of the Pixel Network SMP. But Daycare Junior like made a Maurice, like made an octopus at our base, and it was sick. It was awesome. But there was a plugin thing that we had that gave us a bunch of like different hats and stuff that we could wear. One of which was like a villager nose, and using an armor stand, I put the villager nose on Maurice, and I legitimately couldn't stop laughing for an hour. My partner at the time straight up started hosting stream for a while because I just could not stop laughing. I was like out on the balcony laughing my ass off. This is so good. Especially, it's so good especially because of the Create goggles. A Lich is the next boss after the Naga from the Twilight Forest. We beat the Lich yesterday. I will request we don't go fight a Lich because I don't want to leave the schematic canon. But it makes it better because the goggles from Create, it looks like eyebrows. The only reason I don't want to fight the Lich right now is because I want to keep the schematic cannon loaded, but it looks like just like eyebrows. It's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, it's just in this view that it's not on top. Okay. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Perfect. Simple perfection. Simple perfection. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Look at it go. Oh, I was not prepared for how funny that would look. I was not prepared. Oh my god. I love it disappearing into the fog, the water. That's really cool. Yeah, because the glowberries. It's sick. I love all the glowberries that are not connected to the island, and it has no right to be that way. I don't know why it is that way, because I placed them by hand originally. Yo! Lena! Welcome in! Welcome in! How was your stream, my love? Thank you so much for the raid of, goodness gracious, 72 beautiful, wonderful human beings. Thank you so very much for trusting me with your community, Lena. It means a lot. Before I go and say hi to each of you individually and let it all come on through. Hi! How we doing, folks? Welcome on in. For those of you that do not know me, my name is... Let's look down so I have like a little less exposure on my face. That's a bit better. Welcome on in. For those that do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot, or my friends call me Laughy. I am a neurodivergent, polyamorous, biromantic Minecraft streamer. I do both vanilla and modded. Tonight we are playing the All the Mod 7 to the Skyblock pack. We have our patron saint Maurice here. He looks over us, he hopes we're well, he tries to keep the bad dreams away. And if you're ever having a bad day and you feel like no one cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. But welcome, welcome, welcome on
in. Slowest side, welcome in, Lily Venetes, welcome in, Socket Cat, nice, welcome in, ZB Blue Trouble, welcome on in, my friends, and thank you very much for the follow, Fallen Death 667, Lilia Venetes, and Shadowheart 12. Shakes fists of fury at Twitch for leaving me behind in Lena's chat. It's been doing that recently. I got left behind the other day. But welcome in. Stream was good. Set up an auto amethyst farm in Bolt Hunters. Yo, because we need them for a maze parkour mini game we're building. That sounds wicked. Had to help a server mate with some pillages and ended up with a raid at my base. Absolute hero. That's what you need. All right, but we are playing around with some botania at the moment, mainly because we're waiting for this bad boy to build some floating islands that we designed in stream yesterday in creative with World Edit. We're probably about 3 hours in of it doing this, maybe 3.5. Oh yeah, you just missed my my massive laugh attack. We made this this mask, and I couldn't. It broke me. This broke me. This broke me. It's Botania. It's the tiny potato mask. Me and my friend. Yeah, neither did I. I looked up the tiny potato because I wanted to make it, and I saw this, and I was like, interesting. Interesting. So there's that. So this is our current Sky Island. It is very rough and temporary. Nothing of this is going to stay. We have our create powered mob farm over here, both passive and hostile, and it is so satisfying to watch. Here we go. I need to remove that powdered snow because it's just a hindrance now. It's not gonna work, unfortunately. But it's super satisfying to watch. We've got 2 platforms that are tall enough for Enderman. We've got 1 platform that has witch water in there. If anyone knows the X Nilo mod, you'll know that a lot of mobs, when they pass through the witch water, get transformed. So for instance, creepers turn into charged creepers, spiders turn into cave spiders, and most importantly, skeletons turn into wither skeletons. So very easily we have a wither skeleton farm. We've got some mob mashers from mob grinding utils that have looting and beheading on them. So there's a visual glitch, but it's a minecart contraption from Create that has just a massive arm of like glass in the shape of the platforms attached to it. Can I pull out my wrench and kind of fix the visual glitch? Maybe. We'll see. This is not the first time I've picked up a contraption. I guess that one, because this one's big. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. There we go. So this is a massive arm of glass, so big that I couldn't do it all with one batch of super glue. I had to create this like connector here to connect 2 lots of them. But considering in default recipes as opposed to Vault Hunters, minecart assemblers are absurdly cheap. It's a really good way of doing a mob farm. Yeah, it goes through the wall because it's all an entity. It's all an entity, so it doesn't. So if it were ever to turn into block form while it was in there, it would break the blocks that it comes into contact with.
but it's just an entity, so it can kind of pass through blocks and walls however it wants. And so we've got quite a few like cool things in here. We've got 5 platforms for passive mobs, which is still really slow. Does that creeper have leather boots on somehow? I was trying to put in the powdered snow because a lot of the passive mobs were dying from fall damage, and I wanted to break their fall so that I could use the looting. But then I've now realized that mobs with leather boots can stand on top of the powdered snow, and yeah. The passive mob farm section is a headache, but it's fine. God, I'm so excited about these islands. We've got a little bit of like create contraptions here. This is a haunter, a smelter, a smoker, and a washer. It's definitely an idea. I'm worried about... I just need to really... The big thing is... Maybe you could set up something else that breaks the fall like water. I can, but the problem with that is they're probably going to like bob up and down in it and not actually get pulled across by the conveyor. Like, I'm just not sure what to do. I really need to see, like, if they can fall from that platform and survive. Because if they can, then I can just do a water bar or cobwebs or something there. But I just don't want anything that's going to hinder the speed of the hostile mobs. Lowered efficiency, exactly. Yeah. Which doesn't matter, we've got tons of stuff. Like, I'm really not that concerned, but... It's just one of those things if it's like, this doesn't work perfectly, and I want it to work perfectly. And this is like a Cobbleworks block maker, so this just... I think it's like currently fully backed up. Yeah, currently fully backed up. Yo. And this just passively creates all of this stuff until it backs up. I don't know if we have dark utils actually. We do. I don't know. You could. Okay, so can you filter what? I don't actually know much about this. So is that just they can't like... Oh, only them can pass through it. I don't know how that helps. Does that break the fall? Yes, yes, that is true. Like, this is just them passing through. I don't know how that would help. Oh, this has like the gluttony charm in it, doesn't it? Dark utils? No. But yeah, it's super cool. I'm quite proud of it. I quite like how it works. It's nifty and cute and cool. But essentially it's just going, is there items in here? If there's items in here, it's because that stuff's full. And we'll just send out a signal to say, I don't need this to send it in anymore. I could build another farm. That is probably what's going to end up having to happen. Possibly, I don't know. I don't remember. We made it a few streams ago, not too long ago. Hello, sir. Ultra vectored plates are very cool, and I can't craft them, so let's grab you. I'm really hoping I can get glow lichen here. Really hoping I can get glow lichen from this guy, because I can't seem to find any way I can. Let's have a nap. Yeah, Wandering Traders is a great modded. Wandering Traders are king in Wandering Traders are king in Skyblocks in general. But I love like you can like trade in like an almost stone pickaxe with this guy to get a better one. You can do it with a lot of stuff. Hey, what What's going on? What is going on, Alice Alien? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope you are well today. How are you today? Oh, it's starting to get onto some dirt. That's exciting. It's getting higher. It's getting higher, higher, higher. Lurking and twerking. Oh my. Ooh. Thank you for the following, my friend. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Alright, my inventory is full of stuff. Let's kind of deal with that a little. We've got our sorting system here using sophisticated storage, which is very, very handy. Oh, haven't seen Luffy with this much viewers since Nerdy rated. Well, yeah. I mean, it happens. I'm not a large enough streamer to regularly have. Yeah, it's essentially ATM Skyblock. It's just called that. It's the branding. I regularly have like, 8 to 12 viewers, not 72, which is awesome. I love the big raids. They're cute. They're fun, and I love Lena. Awesome streamer. I'm sure we've already had a shout out, and I didn't say this before, but Lena is an amazing modded streamer, both with your like modded hardcore series at the moment and your Vault Hunters, and just an amazing vibe and awesome person. Love Lena to bits. Need to get to sleep. Oh, good, my friend. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I promise I won't misplace them in the zoo. Maybe. I'm sorry. Maybe. Have a good sleep, my love, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, cleaning up. So, our storage system works with just matching filters, because it's essentially the same mod as sophisticated backpacks, but with storage. So we've just got filter and stack upgrades, and we're just matching the storage contents. So anything that is in this barrel will continue to get put in this barrel. And all the overflow comes to here, which I need to deal with this at some point and do some overflow stuff. Reassign where things are. But it's pretty nice and easy. Don't need that anymore. I kind of want like all of this that I have in my inventory right now. Yeah. My man! Yes, that is very true. Generally speaking, try to avoid view accounts in Twitch. I personally don't look at my view accounts until after stream, because it just gets in your head. 970 points, the void I will go soon. Oh, exciting. You hear that? We've got a date. My word. Oh, I'm so distracted. Okay, back to the botania stuff. Runic altar, that's what we're doing. So, runic altar is very handy and very cool, and seems very complex, but is very easy to use. So we can make lots of different runes that I'm not going to bother making right now, because we don't need them right now. But there's lots of them we can make. Very easy. All that matters right now is making the thing. And another mana spreader. I mean, no insult intended. How long till the island is done? A long time. We're probably at about the 3 and a bit hour mark now of the schematic cannon going. So it'll be a while. There's 3 islands to go. Well, there's 3 islands in general, but these 2 are the biggest ones. This one's the biggest. This one's quite long. But the top one is not too big, so it should hopefully not be as long as the first one took to build. Thank you, I'm really proud of it. I've just been getting into World Edit to try and build this stuff, to try and design these so that we can have terrain to build on without having to spend weeks and weeks trying to handcraft islands. And yeah, I'm really proud of it. I'm still figuring out World Edit, and I found like a 10-year-old like text tutorial on how to do it. Some of the commands didn't exist anymore, but we made our way through. I mean, let's look at the quest book, because I know we've done things that it wants us to have done. Oh yeah, we totally should make this thing. But I'm mainly following the Botania book at the moment. Create schematic cannon would be a big improvement for Skyblock worlds. Oh yeah, it's so helpful. It's so nice. Thank you, I'm proud of it. They don't look quite as natural close up because for some reason the schematic cannon has yeah. The glowberries are not connected to the island. I don't know if that was for me like moving it around in world edit or just the schematic cannon being weird, but yeah. I know, right? These ones seem a little bit better. Alright, so Runic Altar, so we need a mana diamond, which is very easy. We have a lot of diamonds. This way. I want to make some more living wood and living stone. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like, and it's only if you're looking at them closely that you really notice, so it's fine. I just got to make sure to never ever update them. So mana diamond, beautiful. Man, a Lena stream. I'm honored. I love Lena. She's great. And I hit Lena up the other day, actually, because they have this cool mod that when you hover over something in JEI, it shows it nice and big on the screen. And I've always been like, I want that mod. So the other day I was like, Lena, tell me, what is it? Lena is awesome. Awesome streamer. Excellent streamer. Boop. And let's make some more stone. Bippity boppity boop. Pity. Beautiful. I'm a potato. This thing is ridiculous. This mask is so terrifying. Like, Vasky, that's my favorite thing about the tiny potato and this mask, is Vasky has made some truly awesome, like, visuals and graphics and stuff for this mod, but, like, it's just so awful, and I love it. 4 AM for you too? All good, my friend. Just finished my cow check, so time for some sleep. All good, my friend. Have a wonderful night's sleep, have an excellent Easter, and hope it goes excellently well. So I'd find peeps who do modded anymore, so happy I followed Lena than to follow you. Awesome. Yeah, we do, so I do half and half. So I do, yeah, so I do half and half. So Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. For the record, it's Sunday evening for me. So on Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, we do our vanilla survival world. And then on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, we do our mod of Skyblock. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shadowheart. It's awesome. If I'm gonna go to people that have like less than 15 people watching, they're always the best. Glad I found this place. Thank you, I appreciate it. And we're growing. It's super exciting. Like our growth has been like off the charts recently. It's amazing. Like, we hit 600 like a couple days ago. Like, we're already at like 616. Came in with a raid with doing my makeup. You're right, Royal Sig. Welcome in. I hope you're well. How are you doing? And like, we only hit 500 like just over a month ago as well. Like, we're growing super fast. We're getting like pretty good average viewers every day, regardless of if we have raids, and I'm super stoked with how everything's going. It's super awesome. But yes, let's make, and we're gonna need another mana spreader as well, so let's grab some more gold. I don't have a crafting table over here because I'm a dunce. I just don't want to because this isn't a permanent area. You have 980 points? Ooh, my date's almost here. Alright, so I want runic altar, bippity boppity, give me that property. And I want another mana spreader. So has anyone been watching the Witchcraft SMP on YouTube? My boy gonna have a date with the Void? I know, it's so exciting. Has anyone been watching the Witchcraft SMP? I'm curious. I've stopped watching it because I'm just so behind on like all my YouTube videos I want to watch. And I was just like, I just don't have time for this series. Your friend is married to the Void? I mean, as long as they're polyamorous, I don't mind, so am I. I don't want to be like, you know, in a non-ethical, ethical monogamy all the way. So we're just going to throw let's put you there. And we're going to put a mana spreader going from the mana pool to the boy. Perfection. But like so I was watching Cupquake learning Botania, and every time she wanted to use the altar, she would rebind the mana spreader that was putting the mana into her pool, and then put it into the runic altar. And every time I was just yelling at the screen like, you can take it from the pool! Alright, so we've got that. Bippity book. Alright, congratulations, that done. Ooh, the next basics is Terra Steel. We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. So, let's have a look. I would like to make a mana splitter. These are very handy. 990, got 5 minutes. Yo, 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 yo. What I like to hear. Alright, so the splitter is super handy. So essentially, if I put like the splitter here, then I can have like mana pool, mana pool, mana pool, and it will just equally split that. So we've just got a bit more storage. It's quite handy. But honestly, I feel like I don't need it right now. So that's you. That was weird. I mean, I feel like the big things that I want to work towards at the moment is the Band of Mana. I want the Magnet. The Magnet and the Sojourner's Sash are the big things I want to work towards at first. But also the pylons from Botania have an insane effect on the quark crafting system. So I feel like a fair majority of your divergents tend to be not heterosexual. It is, yeah, it's very fair. We're all something. We all got some fun. Yes. I'm just so excited about these islands. And they're essentially, so we're going to have 3 islands. The big one, this kind of middle-sized one, and another one up here, maybe up here. But they're all going to be connected by water pools, cascading water pools. So you can kind of see, like, this is going to be a bit of a shape of one of the rivers coming through. And then it's going to drop off here into this pool. Then the one from above is going to drop in about here and kind of go down like a hill thing. And you're on the spectrum, anime ace and panromantic. Yo, nice. I love seeing people who identify as like panromantic or biromantic because you don't see a lot of it. And like, I'm biromantic, but like a lot of the time, so many people don't know what that means and what it is. So I often just go by bi. Know a couple of the neurodivergent streamers who are also LGBT. I think it's also just like there's a lot of us who are neurodivergent and LGBT, but I think
The reason why a lot of us band together is because we're both. Like, I'm sure there's plenty who aren't. It's just we're not in their communities. Because we tend to... queer people tend to resonate with queer people, and neurodivergent people tend to resonate to neurodivergent people, so we kind of like to have a mix of both. So I'm like partway through my autism assessment at the moment. I'm fairly confident I have autism and ADHD. Love dressing as a girl. It's nice, isn't it? I've always liked that. I often play as female characters in video games and things like that. But I'm partway through my autism assessment at the moment. And it's so hard because I've spent so long hanging out with like mostly queer and neurodivergent people that like I don't know what's typical anymore. I don't know what's like it's hard to be like, I don't know, the normal amount, I guess. I don't know. I hang out with people who aren't neurotypical. I don't know. Oh my. Oh my. Anyway, what am I doing? Let's just kind of keep going through the basic stuff. Mana tablet we will need, but ooh, jump into the void. It's time for our date. Oh, that was good for me. Was that good for you? Alright. Hopefully it spawned in a place that's convenient, because the more I build, the more convenient places there are. You're straight male but love dressing? That's totally fine. There's this ridiculous thing in society that I personally hate. That's right, it pauses when I die. That I personally despise, which is that your gender is connected and linked to what you should enjoy doing. Like, I love a lot of like feminine based stuff, but I still think of myself like I'm not non-binary, I like this stuff, but I'm a male and that's fine. But there's just so much just like, oh no. Oh, that's what it's doing. It's trying to replace the grass in now that the water's turned it to dirt. You're bi? Cool. Good on ya. But yeah, like, your gender and your sexuality does not dictate your hobbies and likes and dislikes. All it does is dictate your gender and your preferences for who you want to date, if any. It means nothing. Oh no, my mask came off. Gotta have that back. Important. Might need to change settings to not replace solid blocks. Well, it's only like, yeah, but it was only because it got paused. It's only because it got paused when I died. Now it's gonna go back to what it was doing. I think it's like fixing up some of the glowberry stuff now, but I will change it to that because that's don't replace solid blocks. Feel sorry for drag queens since they're always clammed into trans hatred attacks. Yeah, it ain't. Yeah, have more makeup than my sisters. Lol. Yeah, I would love makeup, but I can't stand things on my face. I just can't. I hate having things on my face. I've done like my fair share of theater and like had to wear makeup for it, but I just hate having things on my face. I don't have them done at the moment because it's just proving too much work for me at the moment, but I love getting my nails done. Getting my nails done is so much fun. I really enjoy that.
But doing it myself is not something I really want to do, and I don't have the expendable income to get my nails done regularly anymore, which is fine. But yes, let's have a look at functional flora. At the various things we can make that do things. You've had fake nails since Christmas? Nice. There are myriad of uses for the mana a botanist generates, notably as the fuel for an assortment of functional flora. These flowers will drain mana from a nearby mana pool into themselves to perform their respective functions. Note the flowers can't receive power directly through mana spreaders. All functional flora, just like generating flora, contain a small buffer of mana. Flowers bind to only one mana pool at a time. When placed, they'll bind to the nearest pool. And if none were in range, you can do it afterwards, and should be rebound with the wand and bind mode. Additionally, some functional flowers use a redstone root in their creation. These flowers' effects can be toggled with redstone signals. The Hopper Hawk is a great one. Can't stand fake nails, but I'm a chronic nail biter. Yeah, I get that. I know lots of people who wear it for that. And there's a part of me that because I get shellac and stuff, like, it's kind of bad to have that on your nails, and it's kind of like taking it off is kind of hard, and you got to be really careful. Whereas, like, if you've got fake nails, you don't have to care as much. Alright, so what is this? Huh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Flower shrinking we can do, which is fine. I don't care. Carnation we can use to speed up the growth of crops, which is handy. The Bellthorn, it kills things. Bergamot, oh, interesting. It's like a sound muffler. Wicked. Tried having nail polish to stop myself from biting them. Just peeled off the polish with my teeth. That's how bad my biting is. Ugh. I'm lucky that I never really had the issue with nail biting. I'm glad not. It's a hard one to deal with. I can't wait to be able to start doing builds now that we're getting these islands in. Roughly an inch long? Cool. Clayconia turns sand into clay, but we can do that already. The Daffodil is a fan. Okay. The Dreadthorn. Okay, it only kills adults. I think that's a pretty good policy in general. Don't kill children. Exoflame generates heat, so it can fuel furnaces. Cool. Fallen Canade. This does like regen. I remember like this was the king of blood magic back in the day. You'd put one of these down, stand in front of it, and just sacrifice blood. Hopper Hawk is ranged item collection. Hyacinthus. So this poisons things. Brings them to one hit kill. Okay, the Jaded Amaranthus makes more flowers. I'm not pronouncing that. Okay, stops things from coming in my door. I like that. Oh, so this flower makes like the metamorphic stone things. Cool. I've always kind of wondered how you get those. Okay, this stops things from moving. This breeds things. Girls' clothing is just so much more interesting. I love the time it takes to get ready. Absolutely.
I walk down the street all the time and I see girls in really cool outfits, and I'm like, man, I really wish they made cooler stuff for men. Like, not to say that stuff isn't, you know, stuff I could wear, but it's like male clothing. It's just like, this is designed to fit me better, but it's just boring. And as well, like, you go, I don't know how many of you guys are like Aussie, but like, you go to Kmart, there's all this really nice, like, cheap clothes you can get as for females, but for men, like, all of it's just like, just very casual clothes, and it's like, why do I have to spend so much money to be able to like look like a little bit nice? Like, I have to go to like a menswear store and actually buy like much more expensive things. Renocarpus, that just places things on the ground, yeah? Yeah. Solignolia. Ah. This is great. The Solignolia stops the botania magnet from functioning around it. Tangleberry. Okay, another like thing to stop people doing things. Okay, so this just stops creepers. And backs can't sleep and your hip hurts because apparently I'm 80. I mean, yeah, that's a mood. Sorry you can't sleep, my friend. I hope I'm able to lull you to sleep with the power of my voice. Okay, that's a cool one. It makes Endermen teleport to it. Yeah, we're all old here. It doesn't matter our age, we're all old here. Oh, we've got a few of these that we can make now. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Entrepinium. Okay, this requires a blast nearby, which is very cool to generate mana. This guy eats food. The Munchdew eats leaves. And I don't know how one would make a good farmer of this. This feels hard to automate. This feeds off the power of slime spawning in slime chunks. This takes XP from players, which is cool, but why is Mobile Twitch so broken? I know, right? You'd think they'd make it good. Like, at least a little better. And then this absorbs lava to generate stuff. I'm always a big fan of like things that generate stuff with food. I always love those. We might move to the Gormarillis maybe at some point. Natural apparatus. Well, we've already made this, the open crate. Hovering hourglass is an awesome timer. Abstruse platform. Selectively permeable block. Okay, so if you're sneaking on it, you can go through it. That's kind of cool. And it can be disguised as other blocks. Nice. That's right, there's like alchemy. Animated torch. Torch will point horizontally when placed, providing a redstone signal in that direction and no other direction. Okay, that's nifty. I like that. The brewery, ba-ba-da-ba, drum on the canopy, the wild, enchanting with mana. We've just gotten into enchanting. Mana pylons. I kind of want to move into these a bit. Because, like, they give +8 Eterna. Whereas, like, the bookshelves give +1 of max 15. Your cat is yowling in the hallway because I won't let her in my room. So if we can make 15, like, mana pylons and get them in here, like, we can get that Eterna super high. Can I put that in there? No. What about you? No. You? No. I just want something to put in here. Here we go. So at the moment our Eterna is at 15, which is the max we can get with the amount of bookshelves we have. But if we get the, like, the mana pylons, we can, like, hugely boost the available enchantment levels, which is sick. So I think I want to try and make like 15 of those, if I can. So, mana pylon. I really like that Vault Hunters kind of took the model of the pylons, at least the old pylons. They look different now for their like health and mana regen pylons. So we need mana diamond, mana steel, and gold. So we need gold, iron, and diamonds. I will, for anyone who hasn't played this pack before, this mod, Functional Storage, is trying to be storage drawers and is literally the worst thing ever. Dal, welcome in, my friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It seems, Mr. Void, Miss Void. I don't know your pronouns. I'm very sorry. We've already had one date today and I don't know your pronouns. I'm sorry, Void. Will you forgive me? But it is time for our second date. Perfection. Simple perfection. Alright, my grave is over here. Thank you for the jump into the void, Redeem. Oh, my mask came off. Can't have that. Can't have that. This mask is ridiculous, and I love it. you missed it earlier, but I legit, like, almost had, like, a full, like, attack from laughter, because of that damn thing. Too much, yeah. So we got 10. Let's just throw a bunch of these in, and we'll get them eventually. It's so good though, right? I love it. I'm so happy. Yeah, so I want these, and I want a bunch of these. But I think it uses like the same amount of mana to turn it into blocks than it does to do the ingots. So let's actually make like a bunch of blocks. And let's just toss these in. And then I want a mana seer monocle thing. So I can actually see things. Mana seer, you. So mana glass, steel, gold nuggets. Perfection! I need to clear up our inventory, apparently. I mean, that's unsurprising. Give me you. Beautiful, delicious, perfection. I assume I can't have that and my goggles on at the same time, right? No. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's a charm, not a head slot. Okay. So here. Up like here. Alright, where is the charm slots? Oh. Well, one, I don't want you in there, so let's do that. And you in there. Okay. Perfection. Let's sleep. Yeah, we're playing with Botania, learning all about it. As a coven was what came to mind. That's not true. While we wait for our schematic cannon to build our islands that we designed on stream in World That Dead yesterday. We died, so it paused. Please, sir. Get yeeting. So we've got 3 islands. We're getting towards the top of the second one, which is nice. got 3 islands that are all going to connect with water pools. We're probably going to have our starter house on this one, bit of a kind of blacksmith's forge on this one, and a bit of like a kind of greenhouse garden crop thing up there maybe. Or maybe have this be the crops and the starter house on top. I don't know. We'll see. The small one, the top one's kind of small. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's clean up our inventory, because this is bad. Well, I don't need you on me anymore. I'm sleeping, so I don't need the Phantom Charm. I don't need these right now. Bucket can go away for the moment. You can go away. Sure. That'll do. I don't need the create wrench. Why do I even have that on me? And now, when I'm holding a thing that I can do, it'll show me whether or not I have enough mana. So, could you hurry up? Royal Sig, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on... Well, I say welcome on in. You've been here for a little while. But thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's so funny, like, when you, like, go somewhere from a raid, like, so often you're like, okay, I'll kind of hold off on following for now. And then it kind of hits a point where it becomes awkward. And you're like, I have over 1,000 channel points here. And I'm not followed. Ba-ba-na-na. God, I'm so happy. This is so cool. We'll ignore the curseness that is how it has placed the vines. But I'm so happy. It's so cool. And I've got a Mega Torch and a Dread Lamp here just to stop any spawns on the islands for now. Hopefully I think it's far enough away that it's not affecting the mob farm. Okay, it has glitched again. That's fine. So one thing I don't like about this farm is how the this thing gets a digital glitch all the time. Don't follow if people ignore the chat. Yeah, that's very fair. I don't understand people who ignore the chat. Like, the chat is what makes streaming easy. Like, when you're a small streamer and you don't have a chat that's, like, super active, it's so hard. You don't have people to talk to. You have to come up with literally everything that you're saying. Like, why would you ignore the chat? They're your biggest tool to be engaging. Hello, sir. May I get some mana steel? I don't know if I can do it individually, though. I can. So it does take more to do the whole stack. I don't want to make another flower. I'm lazy. I don't wanna. Okay. Endo Flame. How do I make that again? What is this? Oh, the Extendo Grip. Yes. Endo Flame. So 2 brown, red, and a light gray. I should have that and that. So let's... Nope. Pouch. You. So let's grab 2 brown. 3 brown. A red and a light gray. And do like 3 of them. I kind of like that they changed the textures, like the textures on all the flowers, but I also like the old ones as well. Oh no, I need water. Don't like follower only, and some streamers only chat to the subs. Yeah, I don't like those who do follower only. It's like they're like forcing you like
It's like they're going, aha, I'm gonna get more follows because people have to follow to talk. I'm not a fan of that. I know, like, sometimes you need to do it for security and it's a great option to have, but people who are always in it, it's like, feels like you're just kind of being a bit dodgy. Alright, so do that, do that. So I've got 3, right? I know with the pure daisies, which don't seem to exist anymore, you needed to not have them next to each other. Do you have to do that with the endoflames? Is that still a thing? Like, can I just put it here and not care? 1, 2, 3. Look at it go! Disco Inferno! I am the hero of Captain, the one they call Jane. My islands, my island home. Yeah, so you can see this is where the water will start to flow off down into there. But it's got like a big hilly thing to build here first. You can hook a sink up to the apothecary. Oh, that's a good... I didn't know you could pipe fluids in. Claire, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Can you pipe fluids in these days? I know you used to not be able to, because it didn't count as a tank. Like, you used to have to, like, use a dispenser to dispense a water bucket into it and stuff. But if that's the case, if I can just pipe water into it, then heck yeah. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Cauldron. Ba-na-na-na. It's... the suspense is killing me. It's just so slowly building these islands. I AFK'd for an hour after stream last night, and I was hoping it'd get done a lot more than it did. Gonna run a vault or 2 before bed? Yo, yo, yo. Do you know what used to be a problem? That's what I always used to do, but they might have changed it. Well, I mean, well, back in, like, I used to play with, but, like, my main day of playing a lot of modded was back in, like, 1.6, 1.7 days. So I haven't played Botania really for a long time since then. I'm only just kind of getting back into modded because of Vault Hunters, really, which is cool and awesome. I'm gonna want a second cauldron because I need another tank. So that and that. I don't stream Vault Hunters because I find it kind of hard for me streaming wise. I don't find it works very well for me. But I do love it. And some pearls. Not really played modded? That's fair, that's fair. I do both. What am I out of? More obsidian. Uh-huh. And that, they're filled with XP, so let's just grab a random die. Let's go with blue, it seems logical. And I'm gonna do that. Got a Java last year, we're playing on Adults Craft. Ooh. Do that. So now you should fill with water. Yay. Cool. Then let's do like that. Do the blue. Because yeah, this used to not work. It never used to have like an internal tank, so it wasn't counted as you couldn't actually pipe fluids in and out of it. It used to be a lot harder. So if this works, heck yeah. Yeah, see, it's not even counting as an inventory. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. But that's fine. Yeah, it's still not counting as an inventory. Oh, that's right, I don't have my magnet on. I've ruined everything. Yeah. DJ, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you are doing well. We are playing with some Botania today, while the schematic cannon takes literally forever on building our sky islands we designed yesterday in creative. But it's super exciting watching it unfold and happen. It's super cool. Like, we could do a kind of basic thing though. But like, I don't know if I want to be bothered. I'm doing good. It's been a really good day, a really good stream. I've had a good day. Did have like a setback of just before I was about to run a vault with our friend Claire on the Patchwork SMP. My mouse died, so I had to go to the shops on Easter Sunday to buy a new mouse so that I could stream tonight. Go, my pretty, go. The River Inferno. Yes. I can't help myself. I want to see it. Okay, can I make that look a little bit more interesting? Play using a controller and Steam overlay? Okay, cool. So what I kind of want to do is, can I just kind of splay out the water out a little? So it looks a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I think that's a little nicer. Planning to make a Minecraft SMP? I am not. At least not for a while. I might end up doing like a sub-server when I'm much bigger. But for now, I struggle to keep up with my own life. I don't need to have to run something else. And I don't have the time to play on another server. I like playing single player on stream. It's really good for me as a content creator. Yeah, that's better. I like that. This world technically is a server. Like, I run this on a server so that my computer doesn't have to do all the hard yards of running the Modpack. But it's a solo play. Yeah. Alright, where's my wand? Give me my wand, Papa. Nice. Can I make this stuff? Yeah. Yeah. No. Either way, that's tons. So let's do that. Go to our crafting table. So I wanted to make the mana pylons. Alright, 15 of them. Sorry, 10 of them for now. I do want to make 15, because that's the max I can have for the enchantment setup. Alright, that's another 2 I can make.
But if we just get rid of all of these now and start putting these in, and if we like put something in here, current values, yeah, 15 out of 50. So we are at the amount with the 10 that we could have, I think, could have had, that we were able to have with the bookshelves. Posture check, thank you. Dang, tried a lot of different ways to try to pipe water in, you're right, I guess they changed it. I mean, I feel like it was always that way. Maybe it was just a special config with your, that you had on a server. Because usually you need to find a way to automate it with dispensers and bucket of waters, or you can, or if you get like an auto clicker that has an inventory, so you can put the Rod of the Seas, the Rod of the Seas in it, just right clicking on the apothecary to keep it filled with water as well. Alright. How am I on the steel front? Oh, I need more steel too. But what I could do... I learned from the book today that you can actually toss a bucket of water on it and it'll fill it, which is interesting. I don't really want to make a kind of contraption right now. What I really need to do is just put that tank back down and just use it to fill up my buckets. That's a smarter plan. Can you please put a chat in your Discord server? What do you mean a chat? You mean like a general chat thing? There is a general chat. You just need to... You need to go, if you haven't yet, you need to go to the welcome channel. You need to select... you need to react as per what pronouns you want us to use, and react to the yellow heart as well to gain access to the rest of the server. So let's make a few more of the endo flames for now, I guess, because they can they kind of can take quite an area. But let's do like, I don't know, 4 more maybe. Just for dealing in evens. So 4, 2, 2. One, 2, 1, 1 seed. I didn't mean to put in a torch, I apologize. Seed. Uh-huh. Ba, ba, ba. And ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Perfection. I too wish I could be Captain Sparkles in a maid outfit. I'll never be that good. I'll never be him. Oh, it's just the fan thing. I was like, what is that thing in there?
Just check they're all bound. Cool. And you're not filling, so that's fine. It's shooting so going so fast though. Yo yo yo. Disco Inferno, that looks like a good amount. Can I get some more steel? I can. Can I get more diamond? Okay, I need one more diamond. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, yeah. Na-na-na-na. And yeah, that's all working. Can I do... Boop. It's building the hill. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have like a kind of workshop-y area up here with like the Tinker's Forge and stuff. The aim for these 3 islands we're building at the moment is for them to be kind of like the starter house isles. So we're gonna have one that's like greenhouse and like farming. Gonna have one that's like our house, our starter house with our storage room, our bed and all that. And one with like the workshop stuff for doing like the tinkers and stuff. So we can move a few of these things off our island. Like, and I want like a bit of a create workshop in our house as well. Because at the moment our create workshop is bad. And over there. Welcome on in, Death Red. I swear you were here the whole time. Okay, I've got that. You not yet. What I'm going to do, folks, is we're going to play my favorite game. Because I need to head to the bathroom and fill my water bottle up real quick. So we are currently at level 22. I am going to flip this tab. As you can see, my levels are going up quite fast. I'm going to do... It is currently at 34. I want you guys to guess what level I will be at when I get back from the bathroom and filling my water bottle. Whoever is closest, I will cherish in my heart for at least the next 7 minutes. Alright, get in your bets, everybody. Love you to bits.
And I'm back. And I'll be honest, folks, I just saw my dad serving dinner, and oh boy, am I tempted to end stream right now. It looked so good. But I will have it later. What is this? No. Oh, it's just, okay. It was just a new notification shape on my phone that I'm not used to. But we had 2 guesses. We had 39 and at least 1. Well, we are at level 89, so a little off. A little off. But you're new here, so that's okay. Let's clear our death wave points. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Started on the 3rd island. Yo. That's cool. That's really exciting. Yeah, and this is the smallest one to do too. This hopefully won't take too long. This bucket isn't super useful. A bucket that can hold 4 buckets is cool, but if it can't interact with most things, it's not that helpful. Okay, so the water will drop in here. I'm just like, I can't help myself. I've got to get the rivers in. I'm just so excited. Cool. So much running water is going to be so peaceful, yeah. I'm so happy. So yeah, we designed this one first, then that one, and then that one. And then we just positioned them how we wanted to. I think I prefer how I did this one, predominantly. The other ones ended up quite long. So much water, gonna need to go to the toilet a lot. Well, I mean, I just did, but yeah. Alright, anyway, back to it. Cool, we're on the final island! Yay! Can I make some more of this? Can I make some more of that? Can I make some more of that? Yay! So we made 10 of the pylons, so I want to make another 5. Because that's the max I could have in. It looks cool. If I put you in. It's still only 15. It says out of 50 I can have. It says +8. Oh, is that I can only have 15 points, not I can only have 15 of them. Okay. How do I increase that? So then we only need like 2. Yeah. Annoying. I thought we'd be able to get like super high with that. Man, that took so much mana. Dang it. I don't know how to take away the cap.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Alrighty, take care, Death Red. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, whatever it is for you. And thank you so much for popping in and having a good time. I hope to see you again. Take care. Alright, so I kind of want to get the magnet from Botania, because I think it's just a little bit better. So we need mana steel, and let's just favorite that over here. Next time might be another trip to the void. Ooh, baby. Don't threaten me with a good time. And we need a mana lens with magnetizing. So we need... so I need a mana lens, which is like that. That's doable. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So I need a piece of glass. And then I think that's it for the lens. Yeah, they're magnetizing. Just iron and gold, which I can do. That and that. Beautiful. Now I need mana, so we want a ring of mana. Ah, I made it full screen. I don't want it. Ring of mana. Band of mana, sorry. So that and a mana tablet, which is a mana diamond and living rock. Boop. Or a mana pearl, but I happen to have diamonds on me. Neither is an issue. Aha, 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 aha. So what I can do now is do that. So the pool will now put mana into the band of mana. And you can see the kind of lightning-y things shooting the mana in. And now our pool is drained. I'll grab that. We've got a little bit of mana in here. And then that's going to power our ring of magnetization. Now before I put that on, I want to make a, what is it, a Solinalia, was it? This thing. So we need a redstone root, which is tall grass and redstone. Do I have tall grass in here? Nope, that's fine. Do I have shears in here? I do. Let's grab a piece of bone meal and head over here. Ba-ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-da. Redstone and the grass makes a redstone root. Let's put away that. And these. And I guess these. No, not the mana steel. You're probably going to be in here, right? Yeah. I need to sort that in a bit. That and... well, let's put the arcane boots away. Boom. Ba-ba-na-na. I love you, Mr. Cannon. I want you to know that. Ba-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-na-na. Alright, so what am I doing? Making this. So 2 brown, a red, and a blue. So we'll grab our pouch. So 2 red, a brown, and a blue. So 2 red, brown, blue. Seed. Nope, I had that wrong. Was it 2 brown, red, blue? No. What is the recipe? Oh, and the root, of course, but it was 2 brown, red, and blue. There we go. Solignolia. The nice thing about the Solignolia is it stops my magnet working around it. So if I put down some dirt here and throw the Solignolia on it, now I can throw the Band of Mana and the Ring of Magnetization on, and I'm not going to pick up this coal block, which is really nice. The other really nice thing about the Band of Mana, about the Botania Magnet, is if I press Shift, it's not going to function, which is just very handy. So let's put that one away. I don't need you on me anymore. Let's quickly swap over our flux capacitors, because that one's getting a bit low. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm so excited, guys. Yeah, next time we design the island, the next island, I might go with something a bit more like this on the bottom, but with the kind of texturing techniques we ended up doing in these two, because I quite liked how they turned out. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so we did that. Next thing I want is a Sojourner's Sash, which allows us to move faster and have stepper. So we need to get into rune crafting for this. So, Rune of Earth. We need a block of coal. Thank you. I'll need to put some more coal in there. So, a block of coal. Stone, a mushroom. Mana powder. And that's it. So, can I toss it? Yeah. So that, a mushroom, that, a steel. So that now starts crafting with the mana we have. Now it's ready, so I toss on a living rock and hit it with my thing. And I get a Rune of Earth. Drop pop candy, if you will. Alright, so next we want the Rune of Air, which is carpet, string, feather, and more mana powder. So let's just grab like a stack of gunpowder for the mana powder. String, feather, and carpet. Yep, carpet. Absolutely the epitome of air. Yep, absolutely. So that. Aha. That. And that. Beautiful. So now just grab some leather. You know how I like it. And this. And you. And now we move faster and we can step up over things that are 1 block high. And we have a higher jump speed, jump height, I think, which doesn't matter because we have a jetpack on. But it's handy, it's nifty. And you can see at the bottom, like where my XP bar is, there's like a little blue bar right at the bottom of my XP bar. That's the amount of mana I have. So we're still needing to get a lot more mana in there, but it is very nice. Like, this is a nice upgrade for us. We've got like a better magnet, we've got faster walking speed, easier just movement getting around, especially when we're exploring, because we don't have to worry about hills so much. Perp, welcome in, how are you, my friend? Our cannon is busy at work building our islands. It's already done 2 of them, and it's working on the last one, which I'm super happy and excited about. And we've been playing around with Botania today while we've been doing that. We got the most horrific thing that we could ever have on our face, which is great, and I love it, and didn't break me at all. Nope, it didn't break me. Don't know what you're talking about. Let's get some more blocks of coal in there. I just want to get a chest for right now and just make a bit of a dump chest over here for the moment. Because, like, I want, like, most of this stuff on me. Alright. Let's grab some coal. Hop over to here. That. Remove. You. Turn on. Just because this storage mod for drawers are awful. And I hate it. It is much easier to take items out of chests than it is out of the drawers, and that annoys me. Banana. Let's see if we can fill the dispenser with coal blocks. I feel like we probably can. No. Like, we should have plenty of coal. I'm not super concerned. Let's have a nap. It's so sick looking. I'm so happy. Alright, we've got mobs spawning up on the top island by the looks of it. Yeah. So that mega torch seems to be covering this island and that island, but not this one. That's fine. I got another one. Whoops. And that. It's nice being in a world where I have like tons of coal and I'm never worried about running out of coal. I wish I could have that in literally any other world. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Let's do that. And put the rest away. Pouch. Alright, throw all this in there. Gotta make sure it lands on the pressure plate. There we go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, how are we doing with mana again? Nice, nice. Now, we probably want to try and work towards some better mana generation, but at the moment, I don't mind. Let's have a look through the book, see if there's anything... Well, let's actually go to the quest book and have a look at what it wants us to do here. So, portable mana, done. Ooh, Black Lotus. Band of mana. These guys. What is this? The mana weave cow. 35% less mana cost and mana tools and rods and stuff. That's cool. Okay, that's the agglomeration plate. Why is that not unlocked yet? Oh, I've got to... Okay, the spark is not on... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's mobile mana stuff. That's the alchemy and conjuration catalyst, which are very helpful. That's the better band of mana. What does the band of aura do? So Black Lotus is super cool. We could just throw this in here for more mana. So let's grab you out, toss you back on. Yeah. Alright, we're starting to like get good amounts of mana. Did I just do that to equip it? Yeah, cool. I want to know what that does. Band of Aura. It's my book. Oh, that's Mythic Botany, which is really cool. Alfheim, Trinkets and Accessory. Band of Aura, what do you do? Band of Aura is a variant of the Band of Mana. Instead of storing mana, it generates a slow trickle of it when equipped. And stores it in its mana-containing items in its wearer's inventory. Plating it up with an ingot of Terra Steel upgrades it to generate mana at a significantly faster rate. Okay, so it creates mana. I'm not super that interested in it, to be honest. I mean, for the sake of the quest book, let's make the mana steel stuff. That's super easy. I'm pretty sure it's just normal recipes for things. Yeah, normal recipes. So let's grab some more of this stuff. Let's grab some... I think I probably accidentally threw the iron blocks in here. We need to sort this. This is getting a problem. This is becoming a problem. So let's dump this stuff in here. And let's deal with our storage. That. So the storage is really cool, it's really clever, but the one thing is it only puts stuff in chests that it already has something in there, or it has like a remaining filter in there. So every once in a while we just need to go through and put stuff away, essentially. So what is this? Meat steak. Okay, so that can
go in, I suppose, here. Nature. Okay, these are botania. Botania. Anything else? Botania in here. Botania. What is this? Flux dust. Okay. Match storage contents. Input output. Why is that in there? No, not you. Yeah, this is the last place it can go. I don't know why it was in there. Weird. Alright, so you are blocks. Nature. Mob drops. Tools. Magic, that's Forbidden Arcanus. Botania. Let's put that in, like, ores, I suppose. Oh, that's a problem. We got a lot of these. Well, for one, let's put that in there so that if we're smelting netherrack again, it won't be a problem. Let's put all of this in here to get processed. You can go in there. Blocks. Nature versus nurture. Forbidden Arcanus. Mob drops. I don't actually care about that. I will keep the fishing rod. Actually, no, I do have a spare trash can here that isn't filtered. Perfect. Be gone. You are Botania. Aha, let's put that away. Wanted to keep that in there. Let's grab out all these gold pieces. Throw them in here for processing. Aha, and grab that one out. You don't go in there. Cobalt, I will get processing. Aha, and aha. I can. I'm gonna add cobalt to this list just so it'll process. Okay, so I want that, and that. Now you should start converting. There we go. Beautiful. And that'll go through the system here and get done. Beautiful. Eventually. Alright, so that's that. Let's call these tech. Block decoration. I don't know why that skeleton skull's in there. You have a home. Food. They can get trashed. I guess that's a mob drop. Tech. Or... that's a mob drop. That's a mob drop. They all have a home. Plant. Let's call that food. Blocks. Decoration, I suppose. Tech. Trash that. Alright, that feels a lot better. So... block. Block. I guess let's put the carpet in here because I've got woolen stuff in here. That. Alright. Whoops. Then... food. That. Tech. Decoration. Or flowers. Mob drop. Beautiful. And then I want to trash these three and just put you away because you'll go into your proper home. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. The overflow of our storage system is not quite a problem anymore. How are you on gunpowder, actually, my friend? I haven't checked in a while. You're still good. You're still alright. Hello. Hope you're well. Is cool. Alright, let's look at what it wants us to do. Oh, was I trying to do something? Yeah, I was going to do the mana steel, that's right. Let's grab some more. Hello, sir. Do you have glow lichen? You do not? Do you know what that means? You're dead to me. Viper, how are you, my friend? Mako, welcome back, welcome back. Do try to avoid talking about view accounts if you can. I generally don't have view account on, and generally speaking, most streamers don't want you discussing it. And in general, it seems. A little, yeah. Yeah, it's a little dead, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Waking up? Oh, good, my friend. Oh, good. Yeah, we had a big raid from our lovely friend Lena earlier. Absolute hero of the village, she is. But we're playing with some botania while our Sky Islands continue to get put in. It's a slow process, but it's getting close. That's the last island there. I'm so happy. I'm excited. We've been playing with botania. Because I love botania. So the creative stream, a part of it at least? Yeah. So I hope you're proud of me, because I'm slowly been learning World Edit, and I'm really proud of how these have come out. Although, the glowberries are very much not attached to the island anymore, and I don't know if that's from me moving them around in World Edit, or just the schematic canon being weird. But we're on the third island. I'm so excited and happy about this. It's so cool. And once we've got builds and stuff and do more landscaping work other than the base terraforming, it's going to be amazing. What are you, sir? You were a buried creeper. That's what you were. You sneaky man.
Oh! Goodness gracious. Also, yeah, I love your new emotes, my friend. They're like looking really good. Good work. Oh, and you missed me completely getting broken earlier by this. It broke me. I couldn't stop laughing. It broke me. And I'm so happy. Alright, so I just want to craft the Mana Steel armor just for the sake of the quest book. It's so good. I'm so happy. I'm quite happy with our current armor, and it is better than this. So we're making that just for the sake of the quest book. There. Ba-na-na-na-na. I made the shoes. No, I didn't make the shoes. I made 2 pairs of pants. Less sigh. Alright. Now, what's this mana weave stuff? I've never made this before. Mana weave cloth is just lots of the infused string. Alright. So let's grab a bit of that. So heavy. I don't have a lot of mana in here, but how much can I get from that? 8. That's 2 pieces of the cloth. Mana weave. And then I need like a good amount of that stuff. That's a lot of string right there. Gotten to the Botania trinkets yet? Yeah, so we've got the... I've made the ring, I've made the mana, and I've made the sash. Because I love those. And I also made the Solignalia so that it wouldn't take away my coal blocks. It's one of those things if it's like when you start Botania, it's like, alright, I want these things, and then you do that and you're like, alright, well now, I don't really care now. Everything else doesn't matter to me. But I want to work through the quest book a bit. And I do want to make a cool Botania area, because it is super sick. I love the mod. But for now, I'm kind of like, alright, let's just kind of work through the quest book a little. The cosmetic trinkets are so good, though. I'm happy with what I have, though, of just this terrible, awful mask. What is this? A witch pin? Curious. Alien antenna? Cool. I've always been a fan of the thick eyebrows. They're great. Oh, is this like a quest giver mark? That's sick. I love that. Manacea monocle, I already have. Trinket case. I didn't know that was a thing. Haha, that's nifty. Band of mana, I have. Benevolent Goddess Charm. Benevolent Goddess Charm is a defensive trinket that's worn, as the name implies, in the charm slot. When worn, it uses mana to prevent explosions in its wearer's vicinity from damaging any blocks in the world. That's cool. Cirrus, this lets me like double jump, right? Yeah, that's so sick. How hard is that? Rune of Air, Rune of Autumn. I feel like I don't need that though. Claire, 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 Claire. What? What do you want? Invisibility cloak? Cool. You got a trident. Yo! Proud of ya. Planestrider Sash is the better version, which I need. Is it? Oh, it's an alternative. Provides no speed boost by default, however the more the wearer moves, the faster they get. Okay. I don't care about that. Pyroclast pendant, this gives me like fire res, yeah? Yeah. Ring of Shore Data? Okay, so it's essentially a conduit in ring form. That's cool. You pluck your eyebrows. I like them nice and thin. That's cool, yeah. I'm always amazed by people who have the energy and and willpower to maintain their eyebrows. But I also have just like, my eyebrows are naturally like fine. Like, I don't have any issue with my eyebrows. I need to like deal with, I run my razor over the monobrow every like week or so. But other than that, I don't, it's fine. It's close. But yeah, it adds another jump, but considering I have a jetpack on, I don't think it really matters. Although when I'm exploring in the twilight, I don't like to use that, so that actually might be useful. How are we doing mana? That's not a wand. That's my wand. Can I have more string? It's so satisfying crafting a ton of stuff in the mana pool. I always love that. Alright, so I kinda want to make the Nimbus thing. The Nimbus amulet. No, the Cirrus amulet, not the Nimbus one. The Nimbus one is very expensive. That one. Okay, so air is doable, and I think I already have one. Yeah. Rune of Autumn is air and fire. So fire, gunpowder, mana powder. So let's do that. 4 of the mana string for that. Fire, nether brick, and nether wart. I think I own at least one of those things. Nether wart. I probably don't own nether brick, but that is fine because I own you. But I already did that, didn't I? Yeah, cool. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Just you and I together forever in my room. I'm so excited about the islands, guys. But we won't be able to build on them till next week. Because this is our last ATM stream for the week. We'll be in our vanilla world next week, which I'm excited for too, because we're doing and more creative building, because I want to get our damn camp area happy, so I don't hate everything. You. So it was one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. And they're all there. I Prevail Fan 1, welcome in, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you are well. We are playing with some Botania at the moment, trying to make the I Jump a Lot amulet. We've been doing a bit of Botania today while we've been waiting for our schematic cannon from Create to build our Sky Islands that we designed in stream yesterday using World Edit and Creative. And it's so cool! Sorry, I'm excited. I'm very excited. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You're ready. Time for I don't have you on because I wanted to dump my inventory. No problem. Doing well. How's your day? It's going well. Well, mostly well. I did have my mouse die on me today, so I had to go to the shops on Easter Sunday to buy a new mouse. So that was a thing that I wasn't expecting. But other than that, fine. I think you get your runes back when you do the autumn. So I need leaves and a spider eye. Ba-na-na-na. So, bum bum bum, bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. But it's been a good day. I've been playing some Vault Hunters with Graph and Ken and ADHD Barbie and Claire Zulo, who's in chat at the moment, which has been fun on the Patchwork SMP. With a bunch of cool content creators who play Vault Hunters. I don't stream there, but I am around a lot and causing mischief in other people's streams. Now what do I need? So yeah, I did get the thing back. So now I just need that. So we do you, and you. And then I do that. Necklace slot, do I already have something in there, or I just need to go up there? Beautiful. So let's turn off my backpack. Sub to your YouTube channel. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, look at me go, babies. So when we have our jetpack off, when we're doing like Twilight Forest stuff, because the Twilight Forest is not designed for you to have a jetpack on. Like, it's too easy to do all the challenges with a jetpack on, in my opinion. So this will be really helpful for that, I think. Yo, this is cool. I like this. And more string. Banana. Okay, I can make some pants. Once again, I'm only making this for the quest book. Imagination Forest. Create mana weave armor to power up your rods. Well. I mean, I might keep it in my backpack just because, like, it gives a, like, mana usage bonus if I have a whole set. Oh, the cherry blossom tree on Minecraft, it looks so beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. This one's from, this one's from Forbidden and Arcanus, and I love it. It's so pretty, it's beautiful, I love these little flower things, but I'm so excited for the Minecraft ones. I think they look sick. The new, like, cherry blossom biome. I'm so excited. It's gonna take so much mana to make all this stuff. It's so close, guys. Man, this one's like way worse than the other ones were with the vines being connected. This is really bad. I'm gonna have, like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just get rid of all of the glowberries, I think, and just go and manually place them myself again. And next time I'm just not going to include glowberries in the schematics because, yeah, it's bad. It doesn't work. I also learnt that there seems to be literally no way that I can acquire glow lichen in this pack, which is annoying because I wanted to use it for the islands, but that's fine. Give me strength. So let's I assume that wasn't in the quest book at all, was it? No. That was just me looking through here. Ring of Correction. Switching tools can be a pain. Tool in hand will always be the right one for the block being broken. That's cool. I don't necessarily care about it though. Dexterous motion. Dodge damage during duels. Double tap a movement key to hurl themselves in that direction. That's really cool. I like that actually.
Ring of Magnetization I have. Ring of the Mantle. Uses mana to provide haste. Interesting. That's cool. Snowflake Pendant. I am a millennial, this seems right. Saturates freezing energies. Okay, so it's just Frostwalker boots. Sash I made. Tainted Blood Pendant. Yeah, this could just you can put potions in this. Tectonic Girdle. Daddy. What do you think about Minecraft Legends? I need to look at the new gameplay footage because I'm pretty excited about it, to be honest. I love RTS games. I'm not good at RTS games, but I love RTS games. So Minecraft Legends really seems up my alley, so I do want to check it out. I think it'll be sick. Okay, I can't get knockback with the Tectonic Girdle. That's cool. Spectator. Okay, that seems confusing. Third Eye. Okay, causes mobs to glow. Cool. See, I saw a lot of people using this in Vault Hunters last season. Tiny Planet. Nearby mana bursts into orbit around its wearer. Interesting. Who was the friend on my shoulder? That's a good... You did hear the word girdle. The Tectonic Girdle. Essentially, it negates knockback effect, which is really nice, actually. I doubt I can get it on Vault Hunters, but it would be nice. This here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes we are well. He does his best to keep the bad dreams at bay. If you're ever having a bad day, if you feel like no one cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Welcome in, Ashbourne. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. What's going on? What is going on? We are playing around with some Botania stuff, looking at some stuff. And yeah, just having a good time today while we wait for the schematic cannon to finish building our sky isles that we designed last night on stream. And it's so close. This is probably 5 hours now of the schematic cannon, but it's so close. So, dispenser planting. Oh, you can plant stuff with dispensers with Botania. That's cool. That's really nifty. Can you do saplings as well? That's actually really nifty. Azulejos. Decorative blocks textured with tileable patterns of blue and white. Okay. What Minecraft mod is this? So currently we're playing around with the mod Botania. But we are playing on the All the Mods 7 to the Sky mod pack, which is a very heavily modded Skyblock pack with lots and lots of different mods. And a quest book to guide us through a lot of them. We're currently playing with Botania, though, which is a super fun, plant-based magic mod, which has some really cool stuff in it. Alright. Now, what was I looking at here? But these are cool. It's just... Okay, block of any quartz with blue will turn into this, and then you can just cycle between them. The different patterns. That's nifty. I like that. Banner additions. Ooh, that's cool. Putting new icons to banners.
I love it. That's really cool. The blaze mesh. I've definitely used this as a light block before. Placed by a pure daisy, it transforms into obsidian. Interesting. The the cacophonium is a great one. You can you could like copy sounds from entities and play them. It's great. Decorative blocks. We've got all the living rock stuff. Ooh, the mossy living rock brick looks really like subtle. Smoky quartz. Mana quartz, blaze quartz, lavender quartz, beautiful. Glimmering flowers. So we can put glowstone dust on flowers to turn them to glimmering, which create light. That's really cool. I need to get into Botania for the Patchwork SMP. I think it's just going to be so good for my area there. Numerical mana, no. Yeah, so there's no... One of the big design philosophies with Botania is that there's no numerical value. You should never know how much mana fits in a mana pool, how much mana is used by things. The whole point is that it's just like kind of vibes. Alright, let's do... we did the leggings, so let's do maybe the boots. Phantom ink. Ah! Okay, so I can put Phantom ink on like the Botania armor and make it invisible. That's really nifty. I like that. Portuguese pavement. There's a building block designed for the construction of detailed roads. It comes in various colors and is stairable and slabbable. Uh-huh. For those with experience in the arts of multiparts and micro blocks, these blocks provide a fantastic source of patterns. And they're not slippery. Cool. That's really cool. Shimmering mushrooms. Oh, we can actually turn them. Ooh, that's actually handy to know. I never knew if you could make those. And the tiny potato is the best thing ever. I love him. And I am him. We made this earlier today, and it legitimately broke me. It broke me. I couldn't... It broke me. I couldn't stop laughing. It was so good. Alright, so let's kind of go through the other stuff, see if there's anything I'm interested in. Basic mechanics, I don't want to do the Terra Steel thing yet. That takes a lot of mana, and we do not have it. Tune back to this moment. Did you not see this before, Knight? Did you not see me literally get broken? Because, like, I feel like I almost died. Like, everyone in chat was like, Laffy, breathe, Laffy, in, out, please. It's amazing. It broke me. I love my man. Give me that back. You can have a kebab. I'm proud of you. In fact, give me that back, because it looks weird on you. No, my pick. It's the best, and I love it. It's almost done. It's up to, like, the grass areas. Guys! So cool. Yeah, so this is where the water flow will happen from here to drop down there. Where's... Your son disturbs me. Good. I've trained him that way. I can't, like, I can't help myself. I've got to, like, put the river in literally as soon as I possibly can. So you... And just for a little bit of interest, let's do like that. Yeah. It's like Diaglo lost their friends. Cage, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Oh, it's so close, guys. This is so cursed. Oh, I turned my jetpack. Gah. Oh. But yeah, these are not connected to the island at all. It's so cursed. We'll fix that. How are you, Cage? What's going on? We've been playing around with Botania today while we've been waiting for this to build. But I'm so happy. I don't like how the water's rendering. But it's cool. It's so cool. And yeah, we need to get lighting on here. Found a cool song on YouTube? Sweet. Oh, anyway. What was I doing? Looking at things. Mana manipulation. Mana tablet made. Mana star. Well, okay, so that'll tell me if I'm getting a profit with mana or not. Pulse mana spreader allows me to essentially use a pulse to get a mana pulse. Sparks, very helpful. We will need to make this. Mana detector. Triggers redstone when it gets mana. I don't want to play it on Twitch though. Mana flux field, what does this do? Mana through a field of redstone charge converts it from natural energy to forge energy. I'm good, thank you. I don't think I want to turn my very pitiful mana production into power. I think I'm good. Yeah, I still don't want to. That's not really what I do. I don't really have people go, hey, watch this video very much, and I do it. Mana lenses are very handy, but I can't bother going into things right now. I'm kind of like, it's so close. Mana void, is that just void mana? Any mana poured into this block will simply vanish. Yeah, cool, that's handy. Mana on rails, yeah. Mana type bellows. Increases the speed of mana pool's output. Okay, that's cool. I think that's fine there. You're back? Yeehaw! Look, it's so close to done. It's so close. Can I have more string? Thank you. We can make a chest plate with that. I'm so happy. We're gonna have to fix the glowberries though, because it looks incredibly cursed. I mean, once we've got the full set on, I do want to see what it looks like, but... Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come potato you again. I will never... Posture check, thank you. It wasn't too bad today. I feel like I'm doing good. I feel like I'm doing pretty good on that. It's so close. It's so close. We have 95 leaves left. Oh, it's still only like 2/3 of the way done. Okay. Sleepy time. Still at my cousin's house. I want to go home. No. But like, this is the smallest island. Like, what do you mean? This is almost done. Like, this is almost done. Like, there's no way. Like, it's just like another, like, layer or two of the dirt and then some torches and it's done. Like, I think it's wrong. Because this is the smallest island of all of them. This one obviously took the longest because it's huge. The leaves are already done. They're on the bottom. Oh, we're having a look at stuff that we can do. So that's nifty. Natural apparatus, the brewery, it wants us to do. I think I'm just kind of done flicking through Botania stuff right now, to be honest. I want this thing to be finished, and then I think I want to call it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. I like it. Do I have like a just normal bow in here? Nope. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Can I do this? No. Rude. Sometimes the recipes will let you do that. Cobble. Redstone. Dispenser. You. Do I need to get a PNG tuber thing to join on VC next gaming session? Nah, you don't need to. It'll just do your essentially it'll just do your Discord image. So not everyone had PNG tubers. Only those of us that had them set up, and I had mine finished the night before. Alright, what am I doing? Yes. So I'm thinking we'll grab you. Some pipes. One of you. A comparator. Some redstone and just some blocks. Yeah, but a lot of them are like VTubers. Happy Dragon Dancers to song you found? Nice. Most of them are VTubers, like and art streamers. So it's kind of fair. I know like 3 of them didn't. Okay, so and then I'll want like another open crate. So that. Open crate. That? Yeah, open crate. Alright, so let's come up like 2 blocks, do the open crate like that, just so it's not in the way.
have a dispensary. Let's kind of come out a little bit. Have the dispenser like here. Then water. Then a pipe that specifically, oops, B wrench, that. Oh, actually, better way of doing this is do grab you, place block, then comparator. Let's move you over by 1. So that comparator into a block into redstone torch. Yeah, okay. And then I want you to put in, take out only full buckets. You, MBT data, think, match only provided tags, yeah. Submit. So they should take out water buckets, but not empty buckets. Grab a few more pipes. It's gonna be a bit gross, but that's fine. So let's do... Move back up again like that. We'll do the open crate, which essentially when it gets an item in its inventory, it just drops it straight down. So then I want to do like that. Okay, then I need a you here, specifically filtered for empty buckets. How do I filter you? At thermal filter as an augment, presumably. So signalum, I think I can make. Redstone, silver, copper. Have I made that? I think signalum's like red. So silver is that one. So I need 1 silver, 3 copper, and redstone. Blend. Oh, I need it to be copper dust, of course.
So that I don't hear explosions. Guys. It's done. Doggies! I'm sorry, but you are going to have to leave. Guys, it's done. I think I wanted this to be like too high as well, didn't I? Ba-na-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. Aha. Aha. Yeah. Yeah, like that, I think is cool. Yeah. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Guys, I'm so pumped about this. We'll be able to actually do builds next week on stream. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Alright, but anyway, what was I doing? Let's finish up this contraption. So that's right, we were making signalum. So we need that, we needed to pulverize copper. Banana. I'm gonna want to do that. Beautiful. Got a like for a VC call? All good, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in, and love you to bits, my friend. Hope to see you again. Banana. Uh-huh. It's finished. I'm so happy. Alright. Let's do another stringity bingity. I think all I need now is the hat. Yeah, hat. Alright, let's have a look how this all looks. Oh, yo, we look ballin'. We look sick. This is thick armor, actually. This is sick gear. I like this a lot. Oh, it's really cool. Alright, let's swap back out. Because this stuff's good because it gives us bonus to like our mana usage and stuff on things, but I'm not super concerned about that right now. Oops, that. Alright, so we did that. Congratulations, we did a thing. Cool. Banana. Alright, so we go back to the Signalum stuff. We go and craft the Signalum blend stuff. Yep. Let's give it a smell-to-rooney. Smell-to-rooney. I'm glad it doesn't seem to be a limit of how many things I can put in this blacklist. Smell-to-rooney. Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na. And then it was just like a ting inga, yeah? 10 nuggets, yeah. 10 is that one. You. And I want to filter specifically. How do I... Okay, do I just put it in here and then it... Okay, so that filter, item filter, allow list specifically, empty bucket. That is the only thing that's allowed in there. Sorry guys, I need to head to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Alright, sorry about that guys. I was hoping to like hold it until I wrapped up, but it was like, nah, we're done here. Okay, so we've got the filter, so it should only pick up empty buckets now. So if I do that, it won't do anything. But if I do that, it should pick it up. No. Yes. It was just slow. So let's wait a second then. Make sure you don't pick that up. Alright, that's good. Perfect. So, if we put you in here, put that in there, it should turn that off. I also need to make you an input. And now, if I take that out, it should... Yeah, refill it. And then put the empty bucket back in there. Perfect. Yo! Nice. Nifty little system. The problem is almost every time I'm using this, I tend to stand on top, so we'll have to deal with that. But let's throw our band of mana onto it. Oops. Grab our that. Beautiful. Do that. I think we've had a really productive stream tonight, guys. We've gotten into like basic botania. Viper, how are you, my friend? You have terrible timing. I was about to wrap up. But how are you, Viper Fry? I hope you're doing well. We're playing some ATM7 Skyblock. So very heavily modded Skyblock. And we've been dabbling with some Botania, the Botania mod today, doing some basic Botania stuff. We've got some basic automated mana. We've got a kind of automation system for refilling the Petal Apothecary. Realistically, I don't need this block there, but it also doesn't really matter. But most importantly today, we've had the schematic cannon at work, and it's just finished. Our 3 Sky Islands we designed last night on stream, and I'm so happy. Sick. Good, just woke up, was about to go to church. Fair enough, my friend, fair enough. I hope you have a good Easter. One thing that we need to do is fix the glowberries. Cause yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm gonna deal with this and I'm gonna hate myself on next stream. Let's grab the tools out so I don't, because they're just gonna go in here. Cool. So let's grab some emeralds. Let's buy some sweet berries. Let's haunt the sweet berries. Because, you know, glowberries are just haunted sweet berries. Confirmed. If I have a Skyblock survival like this, I'd not play the world anymore because I have so many MC worlds that ain't finished. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. So, how the schematic cannon has done this, like, none of these are, like, connected to the island. I don't know why. I don't know if it was me, like, moving things around with world edit, like, before we made the schematics. But we just need to do these manually, I suppose. Because they look hella cursed. Especially the one on the top island. It's like so much worse on that one. But we've got our 2 series that we have going, so I spend 50% of my time playing on this world on stream and 50% of my time playing on our vanilla world on stream. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, we play vanilla, and Friday, Saturday, Sundays, we play modded. This is cool kid vibes. So let's just start throwing some stuff around. Whoop. Hit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aha, aha. So next time I know to leave the glowberries until we get it into survival. But that's fine. Oh, and boop. Whoop, rip. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yuck. I'm goofy now, apparently. Yuck. Gotta keep an eye on my jetpack so I don't just suddenly fall into the void. And these will just grow naturally. It's 8 AM where you're at? Okay, yeah. It's about 8:30 PM for me on Sunday evening. I did want to put glow lichen on these guys too, but I cannot, for the life of me, find a way to get glow lichen in this world. I need to see if the Wandering Trader trades them, because that's an option. But I haven't got them from him yet. Alright, that's a stack of glowberries so far. That's probably enough for this bottom one. It is the biggest one though, so... You're both wrong, it's 1:30 PM? Lol. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were the Greenwich Time Meridian Police. So we're just fixing up the incredibly cursed placement of the glowberries. Oh, that one was actually attached to the block, that's impressive. This one's one off. I love the sparkles from the Botania magnet too. I think the particle effects are just nicer. Everyone loves a good KD, but especially me. No man more than me. Yeah. It is a pretty good emote, I'm not gonna lie. I quite like my Maurice Elmo Fire emote though. That's probably my favorite at the moment. Banana. Well, there's only one way to fix that, Viper. I'm kidding. Don't sub if you don't want to. Or have the financial ability to. Every time I like make a joke about, well, you better sub to fix that, I always feel so bad. I'm like, I don't want to pressure you. I don't mean it. Would, but I'm broke? That's fine, Viper, I understand. No need to at all. You just being here is enough. You are always enough. Alright, let's say that's probably good enough on that one. Now these ones are the worst. Like, they're nowhere near touching the island. I don't know what the cannon thought it was doing, but the answer is not placing glowberries. Alright, let's get a few more glowberries in. Oh. Pumpkin broke up with me. Oh, that's sad. Parents have the money. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Breakups are never pleasant. Well, I mean, they can be... I mean, look, it really depends. Like, some can be great, some can be perfectly what both of you need, and it's very mutual and no issues at all. But more often than not, they are really hard. And the ending of a chapter that you never knew was gonna end so suddenly a lot of the time. And I'm sorry that you had to go through it. Wondering if it placed the vines and not the glowberries yet. Well, it's done. It's finished. Ooh, llamas! I'm sorry guys, but I can't let you guys be here. Oh, these are wandering trader llamas. Is the man dead? Ah, where am I? I got so turned around. Okay, cool. But we're starting to see some of the vines like growing, creating light underneath, which is good. I mean, he also may have just died. He didn't. Okay, he's here. Do you have glow lichen? No. Oh, you can sell yellow orchids. That's cool. That's terrifying. I don't want to buy that. That makes me afraid. Death from above. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ha. Death from above. Okay, so we need to get another mega torch and dread lamp over there. Where's my storage stuff here? One of you. Because we don't want any hostile or passive mobs to spawn on these, because it'll mess with our mob farms. So for now, until I get a good spot for it, let's just throw you like here and here. Out of the way, and hopefully far enough away that it won't affect the mob farm. Live tomorrow I should be, yes. I'm so sorry, but I need these guys to be gone. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, that hurt my soul. Like that hurt my soul. Wait for you to be live? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I'll be live, so I've been live for about 4.5 hours. So take whatever time it is for you now, and minus 4.5 hours, and that'll be when I will be live. Well, when I will start being live. But I think I'm gonna call it here for the night, folks. Heck yeah, we've got our islands built, we've got some basic Botania infrastructure, which is nice. We got some of the cool like trinkets and accessories that just make life a lot nicer. I still have this beacon here. I don't need this beacon here now. I'm probably getting way more speed from the Sojourner Sash than I am from that, but that's fine. It can stay. But yeah, we're gonna call it here for the night, folks. It's been sick. We've gotten a lot done. We've got our islands ready for us to build on, which is so exciting. So tomorrow we'll be back in our vanilla world. What I think I'm going to do is, because we designed one of our tents on creative on Wednesday,
So what I'm thinking is we'll build that tomorrow, and then on Tuesday we'll do another creative building stream to try and get at least one more of them done. And then on Wednesday we'll build whatever we did. And I think it's just going to be best to do it that way. So we're not constantly doing the creative building for this project. So we're still going in the world, giving people a chance to use their redeems for things, and being able to play in the world, because I love playing in the world. I like playing survival. But yeah, so I think that's my plan for the rest of the week. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to find someone to pass on the rest of the love that we got from Lena earlier. So let's have a look at who is live, preferably someone playing modded, but we'll see. What friends do I have playing right now? Us is live? Wow, okay. It's quite late. Hannah is presumably playing modded. We haven't raided Hannah in a while. Ooh, playing Seopolis. That's a sick pack. Alright, let's wait for the pre-roll to go through, and I'll see what she's up to. But we'll probably be raiding Hannah. Yes, yes, Avatar, this, that, yes, yes, come on. Yeah, so let's give Hannah a raid. Hannah's a friend of the channel, super awesome modded streamer, and fellow Aussie and just kick-ass streamer. I love Hannah a lot. So, when we get over there, here is our raid message. Use the top one if you're a follower, the bottom one if you are a subscriber. Know that I love every single one of you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for some vanilla Minecraft. Playing in our survival world, building some tents. And I love every one of you. You are cherished, you are cared for, even if it's just by some stranger and his octopus on the internet. Take care, folks.